Alrighty. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. And I'll do the chest and Malfermine, and then I'll do the quest. Ay, 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 man. Oh. When you walk around, you can still purify stuff? Huh. Okay. That's good to know. So I wonder if that's like an everyday thing? Like it spawns? Kind of like the flowers, how it resets? Okay. I'll do that after I fight this.
A change of perception. Like frigid death. You can't escape me. Face the hunt ends here. Rise from hellfire.
I forgot about that feature. It does all the echoes at once.
Live to hunt.
Thank God for that feature. Even though, honestly, doing it like individually, I didn't mind it too much. It's not like it took forever. Okay, now let's see what this is. Probably get some lore. Speaking of lore, it is so funny that yesterday I was talking about the name of the new Hoyoverse game, Varsapura. I'm pretty sure that's how you pronounce it. And then literally like a couple hours ago, because you know, I fell asleep because I actually wanted to stream earlier, so I could end earlier also. But it doesn't matter. You know, the weekend is about to appear, so. But anyways, um, yeah, it's so funny that a couple hours ago they released a 30-minute trailer or gameplay, whatever you want to call it, um, of Varsapura. And honestly, it was it was kind of hard to see some stuff, cause like any like type of like Easter eggs or anything, I really couldn't find. It was how the character was going about going into like the dark place, which I'm not entirely sure what it's called. Cause I I I know it's basically, I guess you could say, kinda like the abyss of like that game. Cause you have the mind rot, but that's the stuff that affects, I guess, people or souls, most likely souls, and I have a reason why. Of I think it's souls. Yeah, that the mind rot affects the souls, and then it corrupts them, and then that's how they turn like all black. And then the mind bog is like that. It kind of looks like it's either like a sun or a moon. I know that for sure. There's like some gigantic circle that like kind of like absorbs everything inside. I guess to like, who knows? Maybe they use like that darkness to like feed off and like have like refill its energy or something like that. I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, I gotta go deeper into learning about like the Chinese mythology, especially with the whole like mind bog thing, because maybe they could be something that's kind of equivalent to that, but not exactly that. See if there's any like darkness type thing that could like absorb everything, and see if it probably like the reason why it absorbs because it like feeds off the energy, kind of like Galactus from Marvel. But like I said, I'm not entirely sure. That's just what I think for now. And yeah, dude, I screenshotted like a whole bunch of stuff because I am gonna be planning to look some of that stuff up. I'm gonna see if I could just try to find stuff. Because I know yesterday when I was talking about the name, which translates to City of Rain, um, I was talking about like these dragons, like two dragons are kind of like sovereign level, but they're not considered the sovereigns because there's only three sovereigns. But there's two other dragons that like matches their level. Then the four beasts, the five emperors, and stuff like that. So I'll try to get more deeper into that stuff and then see if I could correlate maybe something towards what I saw from the gameplay. But as far as I saw, I didn't find any like direct connections. But I will say this. There is a connection, but it's not a direct one, if that makes sense. Because when I mean like direct connection, I basically mean kind of like Haka Impact and like Star Rail with like Wo Yang. Both of them is in the same thing. Or like imaginary energy, the imaginary tree. Those are like direct connections. And then you have like connections that's like strong between those two games, like Akron. Her name is Raiden May Bos or Raiden Bosmary May or Raiden May Bosmary. I don't know, something like that. I forgot which order. Although now that I think about it, I think it's Raiden Bosmary May or something. And then in Haka Impact Third, there's a girl named that also. So just like those are like connections, but not directly, like it's the exact same. That's what I mean when I'm talking about direct connections. Because, like I said, it's It's a very good trailer. I like the stuff that I saw. I was very surprised that they dropped that gameplay trailer though. It was honestly insane. It looks very well, like well done. But of course, that's not the entire final product, because at the end of the gameplay, it was showing like recruitment ads for like real people to be hired, not like in the game, which is honestly kind of funny because when I saw that, it kind of reminded me of when Furlover came out in Wuthering Waves, because when she came out, Kuro Games had like some post that you could like click into it, and it was like kind of like a hiring thing, but not a real one. Um, because like the stuff that it showed inside, it showed that it wasn't real. But it was like I guess you could say like a parody, like hiring thing, because it was actually stuff connected to the Fraxidus. I actually still have that screenshot also, just in case of the future, when we see other Fraxidus members, if those people correlate to the like quote unquote job opening for the Furlova thing and the Fraxidus. But anyways, I said that just to say that in Varsapura, um, the very beginning of the trailer, that's exactly what it was. It was like a job opening thing. It was the girl, which they keep calling her Hollow One. Now I understand why they call her Hollow One. Because when she was talking to the main guy in charge of the Shadow Bureau, she said she wants to find her killer. So that means she's dead, which is interesting because I wonder if all those other people are also dead. And I wonder that's why I said I had to go deeper into finding stuff out. Like I gotta learn more. Because I wonder if like the real City of Rain, like the actual like mythology behind that, not like in the game of Varsapura or Varsapura, whatever. Um, where was I even going? Oh, yeah. I need to learn if the real one is that like some sort of like maybe like underworld type of thing. Cause maybe I think I don't know. Like I said, I gotta find out a lot more stuff. Cause it's very or maybe not really like an underworld thing. Maybe it's probably like a heavenly thing. Kind of like Celestia. Not exactly like Celestia, but Celestia is considered like like the heavens and the abyss is like the underworld or whatever. So I wonder if it's probably like that. I'll research more into that stuff. But but yeah, I'll what was I even do? I'm not even like an hour in and I'm already like losing my train of thought because I'm talking about one thing and then I'm like skipping into something else. Um oh yeah, so um yeah, I saw some interesting stuff. And this is where the connection between all the games happens because I realized that there's a light realm and a dark realm, and that's exactly like the other games. Even though it's not called exactly light realm and dark realm, besides Genshin. Genshin is the only one that talks about a light realm and a dark realm. But like for like Star Rail and Honkai Impact Third, and I'm not entirely sure about the GGZs and stuff like that. I also gotta learn a little more about that. But the thing is, those things are like not like globally, so it's not. I mean, it's like canon to everything, but it's kind of like its own like little thing. Even though they also do have like Kiana and Branya and stuff like that in that game also, which I do know in that that's where a different Kiana like ascends like to the moon and stuff like that, kind of like Honkai Impact Third. But that's besides the point. Um, in those games, they also have stuff that's kind of considered like a light realm and a dark realm. But in terms of Star Rail and Honkai Impact Third, and maybe GGZ, I'm not entirely sure about that one. Um, it's like considered like imaginary energy, which Star Rail and Honkai Impact, and then Honkai Impact is Sea of Quanta, and it's Star Rail, it's the Quantum Realm, which honestly I think is just the same thing as the Sea of Quanta, but that's a different subject. So yeah, so all games technically does have a light realm and a dark realm, and that's where I saw the first connection. Because when the Hollow One is walking with that other cop, um, for like the second test, in order for her to join SEAL, which is the Shadow Bureau Department. There's like a whole code name for it. Cause SEAL is like a what's that word? Acronym, which is kind of like the first letters that like represent like the whole entire thing. Kind of like GOAT, which means greatest of all time, but the acronym is like GOAT for that statement. I think it's acronym, dude. I, I haven't been in school for like that long, man. So I be forgetting the correct terminology. But but yeah, so yeah, the SEAL is like an acronym for the Shadow Bureau. This is like a whole thing. Actually, if you go to the Varsapura like channel and you check like the description when you watch the gameplay, it actually shows the acronym. I just can't remember right now. But Shadow Bureau and the SEAL is the same thing. I think the only difference is kind of think of it as like the IPC. You have the Stonehearts, you have that division, and then you have Oswaldo's division, which is the strategic marketing division, if I'm not mistaken. And then for the Stonehearts, wait, is it the Stonehearts that's the strategic marketing? Anyways, it's basically that. That's like multiple stuff within the one branch, which is IPC. So I think that's the same thing for Seal and Varsapura. Like it has different stuff in it. Or maybe it's the other way around. Maybe it's the Shadow Bureau and then Seal is a special division inside the Bureau. Either one. It could be one of those things. But anyways, um yeah, so when you're walking to the second test and you're like about to like do the test, then you gotta fix the camera because the whole entire place is inside a dark area, which again I'm not entirely sure how it works because I'm thinking of it like kind of like in terms of like the abyss from like Genshin to like maybe I could comprehend it like easier and also explain it easier of like what I'm thinking. Cause like I said, the mind rot is the stuff that's affecting the souls and turning them corrupt. That's the mind rot. And the mind bog, it to me it looks like that planet-sized thing, either sun or moon. Most likely it's gonna be one of those. That's like absorbing everything. But I don't know if the darkness itself is also considered the mind bog, or the mind bog is only the thing sucking everything into it. So that's why I'm not entirely sure. But anyways, the dark place, um, it has like a like a camera setup like in the middle of the dark place. And then when you turn on all the cameras and point it in the middle, which is actually funny. I wonder if anybody caught this, but probably not, because I don't think nobody's gonna talk about lore stuff, because it's literally the first ever trailer. But here I am trying to make a connection already. But but yeah, so on the floor, like in the middle, once you turn on all the cameras and the door appears, which is like a kind of like a holographic door, which actually goes deeper into the dark place because then that's when she starts fighting all the monsters and stuff like that. Um, which is when I say she, it's the Hollow One, the one that's considered the main character. Um, but yeah, on the floor, it shows like a star, but the star looks like a sun. Because you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me not exactly like it because it's not the exact same shape, but it's very, very, very similar. And they don't have like the lines in the middle, like how Finon's World Bearer sign is. But once I saw the symbol on the floor, it kind of reminded me of uh Finon's World Bearer symbol or Kefali's World Bearer symbol. Now that I think about it, you know what it kind of also looks like? Mavuka's like ring. Like once you press like the R2, not hold R2 because that's what she goes on the motorcycle. But like if you tap it and then it has like that fire ring like behind her, and then when you fight it shoots like fire from the sky, kind of like a off-field type of thing. It also kind of looks like that. It's like a mixture of those two, but there's just no lines in the middle of the like where the camera's is pointing at in the gameplay trailer. But yeah, so I saw that and it just reminded me of like the light realm and the dark realm. So I wonder in that game, that's why I said I had to look more into it because I think I could find like a definitive actual connection that will probably be like a better like explanation than just what I'm thinking. But since light can be reflected, I wonder if in the game that they use like mirrors in like I said, because light can reflect off like or light can be reflected like off glass and mirrors and whatever stuff like that. So I wonder if in the game Var Sapora, in order for them to go inside the dark places, they have to use reflections, which is the cameras. Because there's these two cameras, even though again it's pointing towards the middle, but two cameras kind of like directly like go like like across from each other, and then the third one is on the other side, kind of like a triangle. So I wonder if like the reflections from the camera light being on, and when it makes like the triangle, then a door appears, and then you're able to go into the darkness because maybe light is the way to enter the dark, if that makes sense. And like I said, the symbol on the floor of like the sun, which again represents like light, of course. So it was just really interesting. And then when Mr. Shadow meets the girl for the very first time, he calls her Nameless Eye, which that's interesting also. I wonder what that means. Because I don't think it's like Nameless from like Star Rail. Like she's some like former Nameless type of person. I doubt that's what that means. I do, however, think that maybe she's probably like some powerful figure, and then the reason why he calls her Nameless is because she's dead. Maybe, I'm not entirely sure. Oh yeah, and then that black cat. There's always a black cat in every single Hoyoverse game. I swear, I think that's like the direct connection probably between all the games. Some black cat. Oh, I never even thought about this. I wonder if like a black cat. I gotta check. I gotta like do some lore stuff. But I wonder if a black cat kinda is like the representation of finality in all of the Hoyoverse games. I gotta see. Because I know for Star Rail, obviously it's Elio. But for the other games, I'm not sure. Because for Genshin, I mean, it's really not finality. But to be fair, I don't remember the whole entire quest of when you meet that black cat in the Imizuma Islands. I remember like bits and pieces, and I do know at the end, like the very last quest you do, he reveals he was like trapped or prisoned, something like that. He reveals that someone did that to him purposely to make him a cat. And then they like talk, and then once you're finished talking, the black cat summons, like in the sea, like a gigantic cloud of a cat, like like a whole bunch of clouds like come together, and it's like one gigantic one that's in the form of a cat, kind of like showing like his power. Also I kind of think, again, like I said, I had to like review all that stuff so I can give like a better answer, and I just don't want to be spreading false stuff. but but yeah, so I think that it could be representing like maybe his finality of like being free. And then if I'm not mistaken, I think he also talks about stuff like about Tibet, like Tibet's fate. But we'll see. Like I said, I'll go through all the games and see if there's anything with like, especially in terms of like finality. But oh yeah, also speaking of Genshin, I saw this theory video of Tibet that supposedly, well, one part of what I'm about to say is supposedly. The other part is true because I honestly didn't even know this, but I'll explain. Because the whole theory video from Cat with a Blue Hat, such an amazing theorist. That person is like on a whole nother level. Because they be finding stuff that no one is talking about, especially with the Black Sun. Because he came out and he said that, or she, I don't know who the person is. I'm just gonna say he because whatever. But anyways, the person, Cat with a Blue Hat, um, he came out and he said, because he don't really speak, that's why I don't know. Everything is just like subtitles when he explains his theories, which that's perfectly fine. It like makes the viewer actually pay attention to what the hell the video is saying. So people though in the comments don't be like this and this and this, just saying random dumb stuff. But anyways, um, yeah. So he came out and he said that he thinks Tibet has been flipping upside down like over and over and over again. And then he also came out and said that when the world of Tibet is like flipping upside down, it's probably due to the loops that's happening in Tibet. Because he also thinks that Tibet in itself is kind of like a cycle. Um, especially with like the descenders and whatnot. That's like a whole different subject. I mean, I could kind of agree with it, but kind of not. But that's again, like I said, that's something else. But anyways, yeah. So when he was talking about like the loops, that when the loops happen is most likely when the world is like flipping like upside down. So it's like constantly like spinning in a circle, basically. Um, and for his like proof, which I honestly literally never thought about because he's absolutely right. Because when New Belong created kind of like everything, and then they never mention about like a black sun, or they never mention about like an eclipse happening, and they never talked about a false sky. So there's like multiple things. It was like the real sky. And then when the primordial one came, still the same thing. And then when the primordial went to war with the Nubelong, all of a sudden, that's when like the civilizations, because you could tell by like the murals, especially like the ancient civilizations, like the one in, well, not that one, um, like the one of the Imazuma Islands, and then like I believe something in Sumeru, if I'm not mistaken. Fontaine, well technically Romero, but Romero isn't Fontaine. So stuff like that. They started talking about that the sky started changing. And then when Nubelon was defeated, that the sky wasn't fully changed. And again, because you could tell by the murals and the stuff that um like like the whole story when they were talking about King Romero and stuff like that when they were talking about like the primordial one war and stuff like that. So it started like changing like bits and pieces, but the full sky wasn't fake yet. It wasn't until New came with the abyss that they created the false sky. And that one we well, it's not 100% confirmed, but we could basically say it's like confirmed at this point due to the murals and Chunyu Valley. in Liyue because there's a mural that depicts also in Natlan, but I'll get to that one after. But there's a mural that depicts like people like traveling, and you see the Celestia nail hitting into Dragonspine, and then the sky like starts changing, and then um like still in the sky in the mural, but like towards the right side where the people are walking towards to, which is presumed to be that they're walking towards Chengyu Valley. Um, it you could tell that it's a moon, not a sun, because um usually when they depict suns, it has like the ray around it, but it's just only just like the gigantic circle. So it shows the moon, and then it shows a different moon like next to it, and it starts like fading, and then it's like completely like blacked out. So it's starting to show like the eclipse. And then like in other murals, like the ones in Natlan, then it starts depicting the sun, and then the sun like basically being behind a blue moon, which is presumed to be the frost moon. That's not 100% confirmed. Um, and then in a different part of Natlan, which is, I wonder if it's in the same place. Because I know the one that shows Nubelong with the sun behind it and the moon in front of it, that one was in the ancient Natlan place. It's like Ocha. It starts with an O. Ocha Kanatlan or something like that. So maybe the second mural is also in that place. That one I'm not entirely sure. It's either in that place or inside the volcano. Those are the only two places. But it shows what you call it. It shows a second mural of Nubelong again, but then you could tell that it's like the sun and the moon together, but it don't show the blue from the moon. It just shows completely black. So that means both of them are like eclipsing each other. And in that mural, you could tell that's when Nubelong is already corrupted by the abyss. So it's like a very, very, very interesting theory and what I saw. It's yeah, it's very like mind-boggling. And then also with like the Crimson Moon Dynasty, that when they were looking up at the sky, it was the Crimson Moon. There was no sun. But then on Tevet, um, when they looked up, they also saw a moon, but they could also see the sun. But then when the Eclipse Dynasty came, and it wasn't the Crimson Moon, then uh, the guy who made the video, cat with a blue hat, or girl, again, I don't know which gender, but the cat with a blue hat thinks that when the Eclipse Dynasty came, that's when the world flipped back upside down, and then that's why it's called the Eclipse Dynasty, because when they were looking up towards the sun, it was being like eclipsed by the moon. So it's like very, very, very interesting stuff. So I wonder if he's right about that. I mean, honestly, we'll probably learn the truth about that pretty soon, especially with like Nacry, because Nacry is literally about moon lore. So, and about Conria. So we'll probably get a definitive answer. and see if Cat with a Blue Hat is right. Which honestly, they might be right. Because, like I said, they're like extremely good with lore stuff. And they bring up topics that no one is talking about at all. Just like the Black Sun and the eclipse and stuff like that. And then with like every loop, that's probably when the world is being flipped over, like upside down. So it's just not a one time thing. And then the cataclysm, when that happened, the world flipped upside down again. And that one is 100% like a fact. And I never even knew this. Hold on, did I screenshot it? No, not on this phone. Hold on. I should have screenshotted it. Yes, I did. Because this is the official website of Genshin. I never even knew it said this. This is exactly what it says word for word. So it says Tibet in bold capital letters, and then it has like an underline, and then it gives like a little statement. Again, this is the official Genshin website. You have arrived in Tibet, a fantasy world where the seven elements flow and converge. In the distant past, the Archons granted mortals unique elemental abilities. With the help of such powers, people formed a bountiful homeland out of the wilderness. However, this is the most important part because it literally says it. However, 500 years ago, the collapse of an ancient civilization turned the universe upside down. That's literally talking about Conria. And then it says, through the calamity the world has suffered, has ceased, peace has yet to be restored. And then it says, check out the Tibet travel highlights. But it literally says it right there. It's crazy that I never even knew. I know they had a website. I know all games have official websites. But it never even dawned to me. Now that I see that, I'm gonna be checking the other games also. Because I want to see what they say. But I literally never knew that they said that on their own website 500 years ago. That's obviously talking about Conria. Because when you play the game, every single thing about a cataclysm, they say 500 years ago, which was Conria. The collapse of an ancient civilization, again, that's Conria, turned the universe upside down. That is insane. I it's like mind-boggling how I never knew this before. It's even more crazy that I've seen so many lore videos about people theorizing that the world is upside down, and I've never seen not one person mention this before. That is literally insane. How did everyone talking about the world being upside down never brought this up until today when I saw Cat with a Blue Hat? But even in his video, even though he did talk about the loops happening, that wasn't the whole topic of his video. The whole topic of his video was that there's one sun and the sun is always an eclipsed sun. You will never see the real sun. And then, as I just explained with the moon and the world flipping upside down and stuff like that. But that's crazy that it literally says it right there. And no one ever mentioned that before in their theories about the world being upside down. That's insane. Like, what? That's crazy. But yeah, anyways, I don't even know how I got so sidetracked like that. um, what you call it? Yeah, because I was originally talking about Varsapura, and then I somehow got into Genshin and stuff like. Oh, because I was talking about the Light Realm and Dark Realm. That's why. So yeah, I wonder that if maybe again, I'm not entirely sure because I also had to finish looking at the Chinese mythology stuff, which I'll probably do that tomorrow. Maybe I'll stream while I'll do that, just be on my phone and talk about like what I'm looking at. Um, which kind of sounds crazy, but I kind of I do kind of want to do like another just you know theory stream, not really like anything crazy. But anyways, yeah, I'll look more into it. But from what I'm gathering and what I know about the other games and the Light Realm and Dark Realm, that maybe um the reason why that you're able to use light and be reflected to go into the darkness is because maybe the darkness was once the light and then it probably got like eclipsed or something like that, or it got corrupted or whatever. So that's why they're able to use light to go into the dark places. Maybe. Like I said, I'm not entirely sure. It was literally just a 30-minute trailer. And they didn't show like any type of like Easter eggs, which honestly is kind of good. Because, I mean, whatever. I mean, it's like the first ever like post they made, so maybe with other stuff they'll probably start showing things maybe little by little. But yeah, anyways. I'm trying to think. Oh yeah. Then that Black Cat, um he's probably way more important than people think. And then that guy himself, Mr. Shadow, because he has the way he dresses is like fine. The odd thing about his outfit is the feather. Because there's a feather he has that's like black and purple, but it has kind of like white, like flowers with the feather also. So I gotta see what that could possibly mean. And then even how Mr. Shadow looks like, because him himself, he's like all like dark, like all black, which is weird because he kind of looks like how the Mind Rot enemies look like, but like with the Mind Rot enemies, when they're like covered in all black, it's kind of like how do I explain it? It's like kind of like fully intact, but for Mr. Shadow, when he's all black, it's not again, I mean, it kind of says it in his name. It kind of looks like not fully intact, like it's just more of a shadow. Because you don't see his head like in a perfect like head shape. It's kind of like all like I don't know how to explain it. Like yeah, I really don't know how to explain it. But like if you see it, then you probably understand what I'm saying. Because you could tell that the Myron enemies are like solid enemies. There's really like no ghostly figure to them. Actually, that's a perfect way to put it. Mr. Shadow even though he has kind of like a human shape, but in his human shape looks a little bit more like a ghostly shape. It's not like a full intact body shape, because you could tell by his face and his head. Like it's not, you don't see like a nose and a mouth and stuff like that. It's like a ghostly like shadow. So I wonder if maybe he was corrupted by Myron and survived it, and then that's how he's like that. Because they did say he's an entity. That's what the Hollow One called him, an entity. So, you know, that could mean something. That could also mean maybe some figure like in Chinese mythology that's kind of like a shadow type person. Like I said, that's why I want to look more into stuff like that, because I want to, well, first of all, I just want to understand more and then possibly translate it to that game with the limited stuff that we saw, like extremely limited stuff that we saw. Um, bro, I just realized I'm supposed to be doing all this so I can start doing a quest. But but yeah, it's pretty interesting. Like I said, I really like what I saw so far. Especially like the environment, even the fighting. The fighting wasn't too bad. I mean, they could do, better, but like for a first time like gameplay trailer, and they still hiring people to work on the game, it looked pretty good. It didn't look like clunky or glitchy or the animations was weird or whatever. But yeah, like I said, looked it pretty good. Um, Speaking of fighting, it it's interesting. It's actually pretty funny how in that game that they fight with like random weapons also, kind of like Star Rail. Like Star Rail, they fight with random weapons because the main character, which is the Hollow One, I don't know their official name. I guess Hollow One is just probably kind of like a, like a code name, kind of like Traveler and Trailblazer and stuff like that. But yeah. So I wonder if when I wonder um when she did her burst, and because like I said, we know she's dead because she tells it to Mr. Shadow that she's looking for her killer. But it's weird that when she does her burst, she like gestures a gun to her head and like blows it, like if she's shooting herself in the head. So, like, is the killer that she looking for is herself? Like, I don't know. That was really odd. That has to mean something. That's just not something random. Because even when you look at the other cop, I forgot her name. It starts with a S. When you look at that cop, she fights with like a file binder, and when you do her burst, um, it's like papers, like all like gathering enemies together, kind of like Venti when he kind of does like the tornado thing. But when the girl does it, it's like her. She's kind of doing like a tornado, but like with the papers inside the binder she fights with. Um, and then there was another girl that they showed. We don't know her name at all, but she kind of looks like Harley Quinn. She looks exactly like Harley Quinn, and she fights sort of like her. It's just not with a gigantic hammer. It's more kind of like a mace ball type of thing. Um, but yeah, when she does her burst, it has to do something like with the mace weapon she uses. So when people use their burst, it's like stuff that it's like meaning towards them. So when the hollow one fights, because when she fights regular, she fights with an umbrella, which I will get to that because I think I could try to figure out something about that umbrella. But but yeah, so like maybe it could be what you call it? Like her doing the gesture of like shooting herself. It could probably be like I said, she's the killer, like she killed herself, which again is very odd, but I really don't know. But then in terms of in terms of her fighting with the umbrella, because if you look at Mr. Shadow, he also has an umbrella. So and Varsopura
Live to hunt.
literally translates to City of Rain, so that's also
The
something.
hunter finds their prey.
Um, yeah, so I don't like maybe with the umbrella. Oh, actually, hold on. I just thought of this because I was gonna get to why I think the
Good.
enemies that you
Fight
fight
them.
is not real people, that it's the souls of a person. Because,
Live to hunt.
well, this actually
Day
connects
of
to like
reaping.
a whole bunch of other games also. Because there's like this belief in and like the Eastern like mythologies and stuff like that. Like mostly on the Asian side. Well, not only him. Not only Asia. Not that's not what I meant to say. Um, in in Europe, there was this one guy, but technically he kind of stole it from the Asian, like mythology stuff. Because um, I forgot his name. I know he's a character in Lies of P. He's like one that's a part of like that evil group that at the end of the game, um, they say the guy's like real name. It starts with a P. But anyway, that person is also a real person. Because he was like some philosopher or science, or whatever the hell it is. Anyways, I'm like sidetracking. But but yeah, so him, like I said, it started with a P. That he came out and said that he thinks that there's a soul, a body, and what was the other one? There was a soul, a body, and there was something else. A soul, a body. I can't remember. But it was basically kind of like three things that pertains to a person.
Ah.
And the way he described it is similar to like a yin and yang. That's why I said he basically stole like the
Huh?
Asian mythology stuff. But
Back off.
yeah, he kind of went like a little more deeper into it because he described it as like different colors of like the light spectrum, and each one represents like a person's like whole self or whatever. But the reason why I mentioned that is because, like in the games, like Shadow of the Colossus, Legend of Zelda, um, there was this other major game. I forgot the name of it, but well, just a sidetrack, like 2 seconds. But in that other game that talks about like kind of like the yin and yang and like a person's chi and stuff like that. Um, that game also reminds me so much about Genshin because they talk about like Irminsul and talk about
Handy.
what you call it like
Live to hunt.
Irminsul, um like a light realm, a dark realm.
Good.
When a person
Take them.
dies, they kind of become like a constellation type thing. So it's just like similar stuff. I'm not saying that Genshin, stole it or whatever, but it just like kind of reminds me of the same. And to be fair, like a whole bunch of games kind of have like the same idea. So like the whole point of like quote unquote stealing or whatever is just stupid in the first place. But that's a different subject. um, Unless it's like a direct like you know theft that like every little thing is different, like those mobile games.
The hunter finds their prey.
That'd be copying like the Hoyoverse games and stuff like that. But anyways, I just wanted to, mention that because I found that interesting because I never even heard of the game before. But then when I was
They
watching a
obey.
video explaining about like the three stuff in a human, like the yin and yang and a chi of a person or what, and stuff like that. Um, that though. Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna die. Oh, that works. Um, yeah. So I was when I was watching that video, the guy who was making like the
Deathtrap
comparisons,
prey.
like
Satisfy
explaining
my
the the different like elements and stuff like that of a person. That was his example. It was Shadow of the Colossus, which that one I know for a fact. Which is, dude, you know what I just realized? I know I'm sidetracking again from my sidetracking, but
Not worth mentioning.
dude, that's another game I have played like so many times, and then I will like stop and like not finish it, and then like I would never beat it. But I would just look online and like look
Live
at
to
the whole
hunt.
story. So I basically know everything. But I have like yet to physically beat the whole entire game myself when I have the game. It's just stupid. I don't know why I do stuff like that sometimes. It's just weird. But anyways, yeah. So those were the examples. It was Shadow of the Colossus, Legend of Zelda, and the third game that I can't remember. I know it's an old one
Live
because
to
it
hunt.
was a PS2 game. And if I'm not mistaken, I think it has
The hunter
multiple other
finds their prey.
games. I think there's a whole bunch of them. I'm not entirely sure. If I remember, I'll, obviously say it. Or I'll probably like mention it in a different stream. No, who knows? Maybe I'll just look it up after.
Day of
But
reaping.
let me just do this stuff so I could just, blab. And then once I finish all this, I'll go start doing the quest. Oh, what time is it? No, that's fine. Yeah, it should be enough to do maybe 3. Because I really want to do Encores. because it's it's ridiculous that I still haven't done it yet. But on my alt account, I've done it, and that's like months old. This account is like a year old already. So where was I even? Oh, about the chi. So in those games, the way that they describe like a person's chi is through blue light, like blue energy basically. So when you play Shadow of the Colossus, you could tell that the chi of like the monsters, especially like when you stab them in those like specific spots, which the spots also glow blue, by the way. But yeah, so when you fight the monsters and stab them, and also where the spot is blue. So it's like representing the chi of that monster. And even like the last Guardian, when you that one I beat. I looked it up for, well, to be fair, I didn't have the game before until like recently. Like maybe like last year,
Keep them as you
because
will.
the game was free for like the PlayStation like Plus thing. So, I just tried it. But yeah, so in that game, the blue barrels is like the chi of the first people that was like living there from before. And then you also feed those barrels to the monster, which those monsters are also kind of like the Shadows of the Colossus people, but before they turn statues. It's like that. Those games is like a whole gigantic lore like thing. Cause in order, if I'm not mistaken, in order of those games, I believe is Eco, Guardian, and then Colossus. If I'm not mistaken, I think that's the order. Not the order that the games came out, the orders of the story, because they all connect to each other. Speaking about those games, dude, for the Game Awards, they need to drop a second trailer for the fourth game that's coming out, because I'm so goddamn excited for that game. I really love those like eco games and Shadow Colossus and stuff like that. I like really love it a lot. Um, but yeah, so is there one also up? Yeah, there is. So
My luck seems better with
yeah,
you around.
in that game it's like the chi with the blue barrels and the monsters and stuff like that. And then Zelda, and that one,
A worthwhile
and
expedition.
that one it was actually very interesting because he didn't go deep into it. But I did see another video of someone going like way deeper into that. And supposedly all games
Found something you
connect.
like.
Even
Keep
those
them as you
so-called
will.
like non-canon ones, like they still have a direct like connection also, even though it's still considered not canon. Supposedly. I don't know the whole Zelda lore. I know like bits and pieces, but um where exactly are these chests? Okay, so there's one up and one on this floor, or ground level. Not really floor. What the hell, am I stupid? I am stupid. Where is this thing? But yeah, in that game, uh, there's like blue,
A good
or in the
friend to
Zelda
hold.
games, there's like blue spirit, like creatures and beings and stuff that could like give like life to people and stuff like that. Again, kind of like representing chi. And then the other game that I can't remember the name of right now. Um, no, it's not in here. Where the hell is? I'm just probably stupid. I probably walked past it or flew past it without realizing. Because I know there's one up, but where's the one that's like this like ground level? Um,
A worthwhile expedition. Caution.
yeah, and then the other game, that one, like the chi is like the people's blood in that game. Like so, like when people bleed. Also, I think like specific people also, which is like the strong people, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know what is like considered like strong in that or whatever. But in that, there's like the chi of the people, which is again kind of like the blood. So I said like that long ass, you know, like statement just to say that when you look at the mind rot enemies, those enemies have like near their heart also. They have like blue
Good. Take them.
kind of like a blue heart. So it's representing the chi of those like enemies.
Day of reaping.
So especially like when the Hollow one does like her assassinations, because you could like sneak in that game also, which I love. I love that they added like some sneaking parts, you know, kind of like Genshin's, but this one is like more sophisticated. It's not just hiding behind boxes like it is in Genshin.
Live to hunt.
Um, where the hell is this shit? I cannot be this dumb. Is it? Oh, no, maybe it is down. Let me see. Where is this goddamn thing? No, that's the secret boss.
Live to hunt.
Is it more down? Yeah, when you sorry, I know I keep like stopping and getting like distracted, but um when you go and do the assassinations, the way that the girl does it is she like sneaks up, like hits them of course, and then when they turn their body, she kind of does like the two finger hit at their heart, and then she like pulls her finger back. And while she's pulling her finger back, or her two fingers back, the blue part kind of starts like not really like leaking. It's like it starts like extracting from the heart into kind of like the girl. Like the girl is absorbing the like the blue heart. So if that's the case, then what's happening is when she's assassinating the mind rot enemies, she's absorbing the chi of the enemies and she's getting stronger. That's exactly what's happening. So she's absorbing those enemies' chi. And I think that the rain in the city, actually, you know what? Because I actually have the screenshot. I screenshot it. This was a 30-minute thing, and I somehow like took almost like an hour of like watching this. Because this is when they're talking. Oh, real quick. Um, there's this like device called Dawn in the game, and Dawn is kind of, I guess like some, not a real AI. Like they're not using AI in the game to voice line the character Dawn. I think the Dawn is like an AI character inside the game, if that makes sense. Because the Dawn like robot or whatever is like helping the Hollow One and the other cop. Because this is while they're driving to go fight like the Mind Rot enemies. This is Dawn speaking. As you wait, hold on. Is this the first one or no? This is, yeah, this is the first one. As you've learned, humanity's collective thoughts manifest as the rain of thought. Like water stagnating without proper drainage, it can build up and cause rot. Mind rot builds up, erodes reality, breaking minds, spawning monsters, and warping our world. That's what Dawn says to the Hollow One. Because the Hollow One asks the cop, what is mind rot? And then that's when she tells Dawn to explain what mind rot is. And then that was his explanation, what I just read. So I, I said that to say that I think with how maybe the chi gets stuck into the mind rot enemies, and maybe why chi is so visible is probably because it's like the purer form of chi. Like if you're like corrupted, which sounds kind of crazy, but it is a whole first game. So, what the hell just happened?
Live to hunt.
I couldn't get out of it for a second. Bro, where is this thing? This is annoying the hell out of me. I'm just probably making this way more complicated than it needs to be. Actually, I am. Because isn't there a thing up here that go... No. No, never mind. Dude, this is annoying the hell out of me. There is dude, I'm like distracting myself trying to find this thing, and I'm like jumbling up my words, confusing myself.
Live to hunt.
It's so stupid. Where the hell is this crap already?
Gift wrapped prey. Satisfied mind. Lock on. Behave now.
But yeah, anyways, when you're like when you're fighting and it shows like the chi of the enemies, even when you're fighting it regularly, it looks like that they're absorbing the chi also. but it just looks like more better, like a direct absorption while she's doing the like assassination.
You can't escape me.
So I think that maybe somehow, again, I don't know exactly how. I really need to figure out more stuff because maybe it'll probably be explained when I look at like more in depth of like the Chinese mythology. Like maybe there's like some god or something that that probably could bring out like pure chi through evil, maybe. And also, if you
Live
think
to hunt.
about it, that is a little bit of the case with the other games, especially Shadow of the Colossus, because it's like you're like evil, kind of like absorbs. Like I said, especially with Shadow of the Colossus, because when you're killing
Live
those
to hunt.
Colossus, and then at the end you um like it's revealed that you're the bad one, and the Colossus were just like hiding, like trying to survive. So like maybe I really don't know. I'm not entirely sure
Live
about
to hunt.
how could the thing be evil, or evil makes him more pure, or whatever the case is. Wow, no, this is to go outside.
Live to hunt.
Yeah, I gotta go backwards and down. But but yeah, I don't know.
Live to hunt.
It just looks like that everything's much purer with like the bad guys. And like I said, it basically kind of looks like that with Shadow of the Colossus. Like it just looks
Handy.
like
Give trapped prey.
the guy the guy killing the Colossus, I forgot his name. That he oh, also now that I say that, about the princess that he's trying to resurrect. Because then the princess doesn't she
Nowhere to
do
hide.
something also? If I'm not mistaken.
Live to hunt.
Honestly, I don't even remember what she does. I know he's trying to resurrect her, but then he just like turns evil himself. Oh, and also at the bottom of the tower, like because after every like Colossus kill, you wake up at like that tower, and at the bottom of the tower is like a pool of water, and the water is like the chi also, which is supposed to
Live
be
to
the
hunt.
chi of the the bad guy. I forgot his name. Does it start with a D? I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, when you okay, I remember now. I remember. The princess is now hunting the guy because
Live to hunt.
the guy, when he turns evil, he actually becomes like the monster that the Colossus killed from before. He basically like rebirths as the monster. I forgot the guy's name. I'm pretty sure it starts as a D, if I'm not mistaken.
Live to hunt.
But yeah. And then that princess, I think she starts like trying to go after the one who resurrected her. Because now the guy is evil also. Because he literally becomes the embodiment of the evil guy.
Handy.
Bro, what is happening? Why I'm like... Where the fuck is this? What the hell, dude? I cannot be this dumb. Like, actually, where is this thing? How the hell can I find this shit? I don't see, like, no other openings or anything. What the fuck, dude? Bro, what? I am so damn confused. Where is this shit? Is there like some like pathway that goes under and through the rocks? No. What the fuck, dude? Bro, what? Oh my god. Where the hell is this damn shit?
Live to hunt. Handy.
Oh, it's not even. Oh no, it is. It's right here. This is not the lower one. Oh, actually, you know what? Let me see. Because maybe it's just not over there going more down.
Live to hunt.
You know what? Why not? Dude, I'm not getting so distracted. Like, I didn't even finish like my whole thought process. But yeah, basically what I was just getting at, because I know I keep like stopping and like not finishing my train of thought. I just think that the connection in the game right now with everything that I know and what I saw, it's the light realm and dark realm. And I think Chi, honestly, Chi might be a connection also, even though they never said, like they never mentioned Chi before, like in any of the Hoyoverse games.
Gift wrapped prey.
Then maybe, no, I want to see, because I can't do this while he's there, right? I need to buy him
Live to hunt.
shit. Even though I'm pretty sure I already got that thing before, though.
Behave now.
I don't know.
I'll show you. Stay behind.
Like, maybe, because now that I'm thinking about it, maybe, like, the chi with other games,
Lotus parade.
maybe it's kind of like, maybe that's how, like, what, like, in Genshin, because I'm not pretty sure about the other ones. Even though maybe I could probably think of something. Which will probably have to do with, like, imaginary energy or quantum and stuff like that.
Stay behind.
Okay.
I've come. Send you to your grave.
But, like, maybe with, like, Genshin,
More bullets for you.
it could probably be, like, the constellations and... Oh! Actually, you know what I just thought about? Okay, this is... Like I said, this is just... I know it's kind of random, but...
Stay behind.
Because... we know that... Descenders and Genshin have the fate to change... like, the rules that's placed upon Teyvat. And we know that the body and the soul can be separated during, like, death. Because, you know, the whole theory about Wanderer and Child and stuff like that. So, what if, like, the willpower will be considered kind of like the chi of, like, Genshin? Actually, the willpower in all Hoyoverse games. Maybe that could be considered kind of like the quote-unquote chi. Because, like I said, Descenders have the fate to change Teyvat. So it's like through their willpower. Even though, you know, I have other theories about that. But nonetheless, willpower does go into that factor. And even like other characters just throughout the game. Like their willpower to like change something. Like Capitano. Like maybe his will and desire to place Conorians into ley lines and give them like proper like endings is like kind of like his chi, which is like his willpower. That's why he'll be the strongest like human. And then of course like other people yeah, see I knew already. Bro, I don't understand. I don't know.
Live to hunt.
This is driving me insane. I don't know where the hell this crap could be. I cannot be this blind. But yeah, and then even Otto and how could impact Third. It was his willpower and determination to reach the imaginary tree. And Kiana for like finality and stuff like that, reaching finality. Willpower. Again, I guess you could consider kind of like the willpower being the chi of a person, maybe. That's just what I think. Is it? No. Oh my god, dude. Where the fuck is this? Bro, I genuinely cannot be this dumb.
Live to hunt.
Oh my god, yes I am. Unbelievable. Oh my god, that is... Oh, dude. That is so embarrassing. Dude, that's I cannot believe it took me that long to figure that out. That is yeah, that's a horrible look. Oh my god.
Good. Take them.
Um, wrong one. Actually, I should. Well, no, because I leave this as an indicator. So then I'll do this, go here, put the third one here, and then I'll be done. Okay, now let's go here and put the third one. Alright.
Handy. Day of reaping.
Yeah, and then even, again, I know I keep stopping. I apologize if that's like driving you,
The hunter finds
or,
their prey.
crazy or anything.
Live to
It's
hunt.
just, I kind of get like zoned in and I gotta, work on that. Because believe it or not, I do that with other stuff also. Not only just like while I'm streaming talking about stuff. Sometimes I just get caught up in other stuff. Or I sidetrack and then I forget what was my original point. So, yeah, and then in
Good.
Star Rail's
Take them.
case about like chi, which again, I think that chi is the willpower. Because again, I know I'm just
Live
sidetracking
to hunt.
again, but I know I keep going back to the Shadow of the Colossus, but honestly, that's really like the best example because it's like the guy keeps on tricking the player to go and kill all these colossus, and then like using like the player's like willpower to kill the colossus, and then
Hmm.
the like the chi of the colossus that's being killed, and then of course like the pool
Back
that's
off.
there, and then the evil like merging together because all the colossus is dead now, so the evil is like just out and about. There's like no like prison or like protection to like keep him in a place. He's just like out, like I said, out and about. So
Live to hunt. Day of reaping.
it's kind of like, I mean, that one is not so much like willpower. It's more just based
The
on like the
hunter
chi.
finds their prey.
But I just use that as an example just to say, like for even Finon, like when Finon hit Nanook, which is supposed to be impossible, especially for him, because um, well we know in Star supposedly, you know, because it's changed now because
Live to hunt.
Finon hit him,
Good. Take
but
them.
Eons can only be hurt by other Eons. Like no other human has done that before.
Handy. Day
And
of
for
reaping.
someone that's not even human, not yet, but he's just a bunch of numbers in a computed simulation. For him to hit an Eon is like
Good.
insane.
Take them.
And again, it's through the willpower, like humanity's will. Even though, it's like his hate for Nanook and stuff like that. But,
Handy.
you know, throughout the, because not even that, even
Hunter finds their prey.
like Hyacinth, when she does her healing stuff and she says witness humanity's will, and even what you call it, um oh my god, what's this girl's name? Himiko. When they're fighting Sunday and she says witness humanity's weakness. So it's like humanity itself has like so much willpower that they could defy all odds. Like again, kind of similar to like how Chi is. Not exactly, but I'm just saying all this just to say that I think that's how Hoyoverse is interpreting Chi. It's humanity's willpower, or just willpower in general. Because even when you fight, well, not when you fight, because the game is not out yet. But in the Varsapura gameplay trailer, when she's fighting, not doing assassinations, that she's taking the chi from the Mind Rot's heart. When you're fighting, they're absorbing the chi. So it's like the will to defeat like the Mind Rot and the Mind Bog and stuff like that.
Ah,
And in her case,
that's
since
all.
she's dead, and since Mr. Shadow called her the Nameless Eye, like the letter I, not like the eye of a human body part. Um, yeah, maybe with her, and she's the main character, so we already know how Hoyoverse is with main characters, or just main characters in general, not even Hoyoverse games, but like they're like always like the strongest ones, the ones who could destroy fate, destroy destiny, you know, give humans willpower or become humans willpower and stuff like that. So, she's just not some normal person. Oh, I completely forgot about the umbrella thing. Ugh, I, I don't know what's wrong with me. But I'll say this and then I'll just like continue on. Um,
Hmm.
what you call it? Yeah, her fighting with the umbrella
Ah,
and
back
Varsupura
off.
even translating to City of Rain. And then what I read earlier, that the Rain of Thought is like the mind rot, which is like the collective thoughts of like the people, and if there's too much, that's how like the mind rot happens. People get corrupted and then monsters spawn. So I wonder like if her absorbing chi is kind of related to the rain also. Like, what if rain
Back
is
off.
also some part of chi? Maybe the rain can purify the mind rot? Maybe? Actually, that could be what it is. Because when she does her ultimate and she, like, gestures the gun to her head, which is insane to me. It really makes me think that if the killer she's looking for is literally herself, which that would be insane. But anyways, when she does the burst and she does the gun gesture to her head, a whole bunch of
They're
rain
armed,
starts
ever
dropping
burning.
on the enemies also. So I really don't know. It's making me think that maybe the whole, not the whole entire game, but like a big part of it, like the representation of the light realm and dark realm could probably be like chi, just two different ways. That in the light realm would be the rain,
Ever armed, ever
and
burning.
the dark realm would be the mind rot. But it's kind of both of the same connected to chi. I know that kind of sounds confusing, but that's just what I think. But everything else, there's really nothing that connects, honestly. Because even like the slogan of Seal, which I also screenshot that just in case, when I see future stuff. The slogan is
Huh.
ever vigilant, ever bright. That's their slogan for Seal. So, and like any symbols, well, besides where the camera is, that it has the sun. But anything else, like any other symbols, like people's names, um, even like that animal, um, which I think is supposed to be a seal. Actually, I'm pretty sure it is a seal. With that other cop girl, she has that symbol like
Hmm.
somewhere on her body. I forgot where it is. And then even at the end of the gameplay trailer, it shows her with that symbol again, which is representing like the seal or the Shadow Bureau, same thing. Because again, I don't know if it's the Shadow Bureau that has a seal division or seal is the whole entire thing and the Shadow Bureau is a division inside seal. It could be either one of those.
Ah.
But anyways, like even that like
Hmm.
animal symbol that they have doesn't connect
Huh?
to anything. I mean, I'm pretty sure it means something in the game.
Back
But as
off.
far as like connection to the other Hoyoverse games, is like I really didn't see anything. It was like extremely hard to find. The only thing was just the light realm and dark realm. That's just about it. All right, so let's finally do this. After almost like 2 hours. But that's fine. It wasn't like yesterday that I just stood a whole entire hour standing on one spot.
What happens next, Encore?
Oh, I forgot to put autoplay.
We want to hear the rest of the story. Oh, settle down, you two. The Woolly Warrior will come out once everyone's nicely in their seats. Plus, Encore's still waiting for a friend. Ah, there he is. Rover! Encore finally got to see you again.
Bro,
Encore was wondering
I
if
just
you
realized
and even had Cosmos and
even
Chloe go
after
scouting for
a
you.
whole entire year and 2 accounts, she speaks in third person. That's so stupid. I can't believe I just realized that now. Dude, I'm telling you, she's extremely
Encore
powerful,
wants you
man.
to come play with us and listen to
She's
us.
connected to
Everyone
somebody.
was so busy the last time Encore's here in Jinjo, we didn't even get to play
With
together.
her doing like the stuff in this quest,
Encore won't let that
then
happen
that
again,
castle
'cause Encore's here on vacation.
that it was that cube event, and then that one it showed the Abby being evil, and then literally the end of Renacita, the Leviathan calls Avaraxis a betrayer. Like, I don't know, man. I have no idea who the hell this girl is connected to.
Even someone as busy as Alto gets to have them. Anyway, since we finally got some free time, I told Alto I wanted to visit some friends in Jinzhou. Oh, but he just lay in his chair, bragged about how he has so much grown-up stuff to worry about, and was too busy for playtime. Poor grown-ups. They're always so busy. They don't even have time for stories. Well, too bad for Alto. All I could do was come here by myself with my stories and Alto's wallet.
Alto's wallet? What the hell?
Right. Let me introduce you to everyone. But I think most of them have heard about you already. Gather round, everyone. Encore presents to you Rover, savior of Jinzhou, hero of heroes. Oh, really? So you're the big hero Encore was talking about. She said you took out that giant TD like this, and that. So cool. Are you here for some stories, big hero? Yep. Encore stories are really fun. Last time we had one about a big bad wolf that can turn itself into mist.
Sounds a lot like Alto.
Oh, there's this other story about a golden-eyed kitty and his little birdie friend with gray feathers.
This one's about me and Yang Yang.
Uh-huh. There's plenty more of them. This time, Encore's got a whole new story to tell. It's about the adventures of the Woolly Warrior. You'll love it. That's right. Adventures are the best. So, want to hear Encore's stories? If you enjoy stories, Rover, you might even get to go inside one. What do you say, Woolies? Ah!
Go inside a story. Is Encore using some kind of metaphor? Doesn't hurt to check it out, I guess.
Great! Come, Encore's even saved a front row seat just for you. All right, settle down, everyone. The story's about to start.
Oh, hi.
Settle down, everyone.
Shinigama Doxy. What an interesting name.
Gray birdie. We didn't get to finish it last time. Nope. Today's story will be about the Woolly Warrior and how she makes her wishes come
You ever seen this game before?
The story begins in a
Wuthering Waves?
boundless imagination known as the Woolly Kingdom. Legend says that deep within the kingdom's castle lies a magical gateway. Whoever passes through it
Yeah.
have any wish come true. To reach this gateway, you must first go over a great many obstacles. Yet, countless adventurers still choose to embark on this journey, for each holds wishes to
Did you play like day one? Or you're like a newer player?
Fairy Cloudy will ask them.
Yeah, you're day one player?
This
Nice.
mythical gateway, you will be granted endless wealth and honor, along with a treasure trove of unforgettable memories. Now, answer me this. What drives you to venture on this risky journey?
Did you do the new
Choose wealth.
the new
That way,
quest
I can buy
in
all
Hanamo
the
City?
snowflakes I can eat.
I definitely choose
Yeah.
honor. That way
What'd
I'll
you
be
think of
famous
it?
and everyone would shout my name whenever they see me.
I liked it.
Wherever.
I thought it was good.
What about you, brave adventurer? Do you seek riches
Hella dope.
or fame?
Yeah.
Oh, so this is the kind of choice a grown-up would make. See? Everyone's wishes are different, which also makes their journeys unique. And among these people, there's a small adventurer that goes by the name of Woolly Warrior. When asked about her desires, she replies, I do not seek wealth or honor. Bah! Fairy Cloudy, greatly puzzled by this reply, goes on to ask, if you desire neither wealth nor honor, why do you choose to venture to the Gateway of Wishes? I have but one wish, to be reunited with my family. Fairy Cloudy nods in approval and offers her guidance to the little warrior. Very well. Then believe in my tale and close your eyes, little warrior and her companions. When you open your eyes, a brand new adventure shall unfold before you. Once we've completed the story together, your wishes will all be granted. So, does the Woolly Warrior's companion accept this invitation?
Where am I?
Hey! Over here!
Is that Encore? I should go check it out.
You must be new to this place. Are you also searching for the Gateway of Wishes?
Gateway of Wishes. Looks like I'm inside Encore's story somehow.
That's great! How about we team up? I have a wish I want to make too. Since it's your first time here, everything must feel strange to you, huh? This is the Woolly Kingdom, a land filled with lots and lots of woolies. Look, even the clouds are shaped like them. You're in luck. I know this place like the back of my hand. I can be your tour guide. Yippee! Let's go! Fairy Cloudy told me that as long as we walk along this path, we'll get there eventually. Once we're there, I gotta make her tell us where all the treasure is hidden. Woolies, let's race! Please don't hurt me! I'm just an ordinary box! Beware! This is where many stories begin. When the story gets longer, so will the paths ahead. We might even come across broken bridges and stuff. Since Willow, you're in for some surprises. at all these monsters. Let's beat them up. So much fun! Oh. Oh, you're finally here! Those terrible monsters! This is Cloudy Fairy. She gets scared pretty easily, but she's really nice and will give us directions.
She's even got all the settings prepared and everything.
So, you're searching for the Gateway of Wishes. All you need to do is follow this path and collect 3 relics. Yes! The first relic is the Sword of Courage. To obtain it, you will have to face all of your challenges head-on. Be careful. Next, the Shield of Faith. This is a tricky one, but so long as you believe in yourself, you'll find it eventually after searching every nook and cranny. And finally, the Wreath of Hope, a crown of flowers that can reflect a person's thoughts. Never withers, forever blossoming. Once you've gathered all 3 relics, the Gateway of Wishes will open before you. Perfect! Now that we have clues about the relics, Woolly Warrior's adventures are officially a go. All we need to do now is go through this door and we'll be back to the real world. Oh, thank you, Fairy Cloudy. You're very welcome, dear. If you have any more questions, do come back anytime. Bye-bye now. Finders keepers.
Man, honestly, I don't even remember anything of this. Only bits and pieces.
Welcome back from the Woolly Kingdom.
I do know we go to somewhere on the right side of this place. And then we go back in the story again. And then I think it's revealed that the mother is the one that created this.
It's where all the Woolly stories begin. Cosmos and Cloudy's home. With their help, Encore can even invite friends for a visit. But not everyone, though. The Woolly Kingdom won't welcome anyone who thinks the stories are just made up. You're different. You're one of Encore's best friends and have listened to my stories. So Encore wanted to give you a surprise. I know, right? You and I work great as a team. Encore really enjoys this story. In it, Woolly Warrior and her companions work their way out of all kinds of trouble, just like we did. Mom said that as long as you believe, the stories will give you strength.
Yeah.
So whenever I think of them,
See?
it makes my heart
Dude,
feel
she's
warm.
literally like the Klee of this game.
And Encore wants to share this warm feeling with you and make you happy
That
too.
reminds me. I wonder if they ever mention
Because
who her
Encore
mother
loves
is.
to play an adventure with you. It's just that everyone was so busy last time.
I gotta look it up.
But this time, Encore's here
I
on
doubt she'll say it
vacation.
on her voice lines.
Curious about what happens next in the story, Rover? If you are, you should join Encore's adventure team. That way, we can go and find out its ending together. Sure, you can be captain, and Encore will be the vice captain. Now, for our first team assignment, let's go find out everyone's thoughts on the story. The joys of the story should be shared with everyone. It's not just my story. Once we know what the audience thinks, we'll know how to work on the story going forward. After all, it's the applause that makes for a curtain call. Look! That girl by herself over there. Encore wonders what she thinks about the story. Come on, let's go ask her. Hey, I saw you all by yourself over here. What's your name? I'm Ying. Ying, got it. This is Rover. He's the captain of Team Willy. Yes. Hello. You're here to ask about my thoughts on the story, right? I actually have something to ask you. Ask away! Encore will answer anything! Okay. Is it true that after gathering all 3 relics, you can have your wishes come true? Yeah, it's what it says in the story. I'd like you to see this.
Oh yeah, you see? Because that's on the right side of where we are.
Let me see.
It's exactly where it
It's
is
a map
that
on a
you
piece
go
of
back
wood.
into the
That
story
looks like
thing.
a lighthouse and a giant rock over here. But Encore can't really tell exactly where it is. Whoa, you can tell just from that? Oh, you must have been to every corner of Jinzhou. There, an area on the map is circled out with a sword-shaped sign on it. Wait, could this be a treasure map? That sign must be the Sword of Courage. Uncle remembers that at some point of the story, the woolly warrior will get her hands on a treasure map. This map, where did you find it? It's from my mom. This map is a promise we made. Mom took me to a play one time. I remember in that play, the adventurers wanted to have their wishes come true. So with the Woolly Fairy's help, they set off to find the legendary relics. Just like in
Oh,
the
I never even
story
noticed that.
you
Those look like
told
moons
us.
under her eyes.
After watching it, I asked Mom all the time if these relics that could make wishes come true were real, and whether we could go look for them. But she was always busy with work as a ranger, so she wasn't home much. Then, one day, Mom gave me this treasure map. She said she got it from the Woolly Fairy, and it's for one of the hidden relics. She told me next time she came back from work, she would go relic hunting with me, and that I wouldn't have to be afraid of anything with her around. She wanted me to think hard about what I'd wish for most once we found all the relics. I thought of a lot of wishes. I wanted to have all the starflakes I could eat. Lots and lots of new toys. But now, I only have one wish. I want to see my mom again. There are so many things I want to tell her. The grown-ups all said that Mom was on a mission somewhere far, far away. But I felt like they were hiding something from me. I knew Mom was never coming home. But I just wanted to see her again. And then I thought of her treasure map. I told Dad about the map. and he just hugged me and didn't say anything. But when I heard your story, I was thinking, if it's all true, then maybe, just maybe... Then you should join our team! Encore knows that grown-ups always say that kind of thing just to be nice. Most of them are okay, just a little stuffy sometimes. Encore's heard a lot of them before, so Encore can tell what's real and what's not. Like this treasure map? It's 100% real, that's for sure. You really think so? Yup, trust me. Since your mom left you this treasure map, then there's more reason we should go look for it. Plus, Rover and I are searching for an ending to the story. Now, the clue to the ending is right in our hands. What do you say, Captain? Let's get this journey started! Team Wooly is ready to roll out. Objective, the 3 relics. I'm not really familiar with Jinzhou. Have you ever been to that place, Ying? Yeah. Mom would sometimes take me on a field trip there. But she warned me not to go there alone, because TDs might show up.
That's why she said she wanted to go with you. Together.
All right then, it's settled. Let's go. Got no time to waste.
According to the treasure map, the sword should be around here somewhere.
Why are there so many Tic Tacs? Are they having a party? They look really angry. No need to be afraid, Ying. We'll keep you safe. You probably don't know this, but Woolly Warrior once met a huge cat monster 100 times stronger than her, and she was so scared that her legs were trembling. Really? That's right. But even so, she stood her ground. Because she had all of her friends behind her, she had to fight. Just like the situation we're in now. You can't let a few small TDs beat you down.
Let's make this quick, Encore. Leave it to me.
Lock on! Rise from hellfire! Let's settle the score!
Leave it to me. You two were incredible. You betcha! Wait till you see what else we can do. Am I right, Rover? We'll take on anything they chuck at us. Quick, let's check and see if the sword's around here. Is that some kind of puzzle over there? Do we need to put something inside of it to activate it? Oh, it's a bit too high for Ying and me to reach.
I got it. Looks like we just need to place the treasure map on top.
Ooh, you got Gal? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got Galbrina. I've been on a little bit of a win streak. I got Cardithea, Lupa, Frolova, Augusta, and now Galbrina. Or Galbrena, same thing.
I wonder how they're the fruit of evolution.
Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Do you have Galbrena? Or did you lose a 50-50 or?
Whoa, there's another puzzle.
Was it not in the story before?
Well, random twists and moments do happen. We're so high up. This is even higher than any of the climbing games Mom and I used to play. Just keep looking ahead and it won't be as scary. It's easy. Here, watch.
Live to hunt. Handy.
No, you don't have Cal. Damn.
So, is this the sword
She's
in the
really good.
story that can slice through anything? It's
What
the
characters do you
double-edged
have?
Sword of courage.
Like, do you pull for everyone? Or do you pull for, like, specific meta or people that you just like?
The sword's actually made out of wood. And it's missing a small piece too. Look, there's a letter. What does it say? My dear little warrior, you found the first relic. Right now, you must be thinking, what a plain-looking sword. How could this ordinary wooden sword
I
possibly
have
be the
Gia,
legendary
Carletta.
sword of
I got
courage?
Carletta also. Lupa,
Don't feel
Changli,
disappointed just yet.
Yinglin,
Think back on
Calcharo.
what you've been through so far.
Jeez. Oh, that's not bad.
All the challenges you faced along the way. The waves under your feet felt so high to you.
The only one I
And
don't
the
have
treasure
at all
chest
is,
above
well,
seemed
Chiso.
ever so far away.
But, you know, I still have time to pull her.
Yet still,
But
you
the only one I
continued
don't
to
have
climb
is,
the mountains
actually no, two.
every step of the way,
Jian and
until you
Changli.
finally reached the peak.
All the other
Your
people I also
courage
have.
has been heard. And
But
this seemingly ordinary
Yinlin,
sword
I have her on my other account.
is the proof of your courage.
I don't have her on this account.
Yeah.
And Lin Yang, I don't have him on this account either. I got him on the other one.
How did you know, Encore?
Did it also appear in other Wooly stories?
That's how I know a little bit of Encore's story. Because I did this story at the other one.
Anything else?
I just don't remember
Did the
everything.
letter mention any clues about the next relic? We still have 2 to go. Yes.
So do you just have one account? Or do you have like multiple?
Your adventure doesn't end here.
Like all the people that you mentioned that you have them all on one account?
Courage alone is not enough. You need not look far, as
One
the
account?
shield that
Yeah.
symbolizes faith is buried right beneath your very feet. In a land covered in sand, treasures may lay, or there may be nothing at all. A
Oh,
land
do
covered
you
in
have,
sand.
because I know you say you're a day one
I know
player.
just the place.
What is that guy's name?
Then let's go
He
check
was
it out.
for free.
Sounds like it'll be a treasure hunt in the sand.
I was supposed to have him, but my dumbass self didn't log in during that time, so I didn't claim him. This guy. Uh, I remember
Scissors at the ready.
they used to call him Iron Man back then.
The experiment
Him.
begins.
Nope, I missed him. I didn't know. Uh, well, I mean that's better than me, because I knew they were giving him away for free. And I kept telling myself, oh, I'll log in tomorrow. I'll get him tomorrow. And that's, I just never ended up doing it. So dumb. Like, I could have gotten him for free. But at least for you, you say you didn't know. So that's completely different. Because I actually did know. And yet I still didn't go in. Ay, ay, ay. But yeah, they would, I don't know if they were giving his weapon also. That one I probably doubt. I think it was only just him.
Live to hunt.
Are you gonna pull for Phoebe now that you have
We're
Chisa?
here! At long last, the brave adventurers reach their
Because I
seventh
realize you say you
destination.
don't have Phoebe.
They start a hunt for the legendary Shield of Faith on this
Saving up for
sand-covered
Shorekeeper.
beach.
Oh, okay.
They say
Oh, so you
only
get
the
like
bravest
specific
adventurers
characters that
can
you
find
want.
it, as it puts their will to the test.
Didn't Shorekeeper recently have a rerun?
Yeah, that's the spirit.
Yeah, you missed it. Oh,
Yin can go left, Encore will go right, and you can take care of the middle.
yeah, I got
If
Shorekeeper.
anyone finds anything interesting,
Uh,
show me, and we can take a look at it together.
I don't remember.
Okay.
I think I got her on her first rerun, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think I got her when she first came out. I have bad timing taking a break. But that happens, man. That's life. You know, stuff just happens. Or maybe, you know, just you yourself just feel like burnt out. I know some other people are like that. They kind of get burnt out, so they take like a lot of breaks. But how do you play like Wuthering Waves? I'm interested. Are you like a lore person or meta, or you just play for the fun of it? Because me, I kind of do a little bit of everything, but I'm mostly like lore.
Live to hunt.
Not this one either. Just some ordinary shells. I don't think they count as shields.
Same little bit of
Encore seems to be
everything, but
really
mostly
sure
for
about
fun.
it.
That's
Do
good.
you really believe that the Gateway of Wishes exists?
Yeah, because I was gonna say, if you said like meta, then I was gonna say that's probably why you probably take multiple breaks. Because I know a lot of other people, when they take breaks, is because they're mostly into like meta stuff. And honestly, following up and trying to do like the perfect stuff, I think that's just too much. So people just get burnt like extremely fast. But with like lore or people who just play for fun or just pull for specific characters, they really don't get burnt out as much. But I understand about taking breaks because I've done it before.
That's what Encore said too. But I keep on thinking, could it just be a story?
So
When
do
I
you
first
play like
saw that
other
sword,
gacha games,
I was getting a
or
feeling that
this
it
is
might
the
just
only
be
one
the
you're
only
interested
one
in?
left for me. Grown-ups always tell me that there's no such thing as a gateway of wishes. It only exists in imagination.
Remember what Encore said before? As long as you believe, everything that happens in the story can be real.
This is
But
the only one I play the
before we make
most.
our decisions,
Hmm.
how about we search a bit more?
Okay, I see. Thanks.
So did you try other
I
ones
should keep
before? Like,
looking
was
for
you
the
playing
shield.
Genshin, and then when
I'm
this came
hoping
out, you
that it
stopped
is
playing
not
Genshin
this
and played
thing.
this? Because I know some people also did that.
Live to hunt.
They was playing Genshin, but then they kind of got bored of it. Because, this, like, supersede, like, almost everything. I play other games like God Eater. Oh, nice. Okay. So you play a little bit of everything. Yeah, I used to play Genshin. Nice. Okay, okay. I've seen people play those games before. I never played it myself. So, do you like horror? Since you played Dying
Back
Light,
off.
even though Dying Light is not really like extremely like
Live to hunt.
into horror, but there's like a little bit of aspects.
Bingo. This has to be the Shield of Faith.
Have you ever played like
There's a letter attached to it.
oh, you love
It's opened
zombie
up the
games?
Encore gate.
Oh, yes. Honestly, those are the best ones. So I'm assuming you love Resident Evil, right?
Live to hunt.
Because dude, I am infatuated with Resident Evil.
Did you find the
I
shield?
love that so much. My first ever game was Left 4 Dead. For real? Damn, okay. Nice. Um,
Way to
I
go!
don't even know
I
what
know
my
who to
first
call
ever
if I
game
ever
was.
need to find
I
something.
know it was on
Go, go,
those,
go.
what is it called? It's those old
This should be the
consoles.
shield mentioned in the story.
It's
It was
awesome
Sega
and it would.
Genesis. That's what it was.
But look how
It was
well
some
lit it is. With the Sword of
Baby
Courage in
Tunes
one hand
game
and the
or Looney
Shield of Faith
Tunes,
in the
something
other,
like that.
it's an invincible
bow
That was the
combo.
first ever game I ever played.
The person who crafted this shield really knew this.
I was like mad young. I was like 3 or 4.
Time for clues about the next relic, the Wreath of Hope. Hurry, Yin! What does
Oh,
it
what
say?
is? Because now that you said Left 4 Dead, that reminds me of another game. It came out maybe like 2, 3 years ago. That was supposed to be almost like Left 4 Dead.
My little warrior.
I was gonna ask you, what do you think about that game?
Although the bow
But I
of
don't
your
remember the
efforts
name
were
of
in
it
vain,
though.
you did not give up and continued searching.
Back for
Hence,
Blood. Yeah,
shield of
that.
faith is your
That's the
well-deserved
name.
reward.
What do you think about
If you
that?
ever feel lost
I
in
know
the
some
future,
people liked it a little
why
bit,
not
but then
take
it
a
just got
moment
boring, and
and
then
ponder on the meaning of
mostly
your
a whole
journey?
bunch of other people I used to watch, like on
The
Twitch and
firm belief
YouTube,
in our
they just
hearts
hated it from the
shall guide us
beginning.
through darkness until we reach
But to
the
be
light of
fair,
hope.
I think it was just probably like a nostalgia type of thing.
Now I'm
I
sure
didn't
you're
think they
wondering,
gave it like an
how can we
actual
find the
chance.
wreath of hope?
But then
When you
some
hear
did,
your
and
wishes
they hated it
and
after.
proceed to the Garden of
It's alright.
Happiness.
The garden?
Did you try it, or you just watch people play it like I did?
Oh, I think I might know where it is.
Fantastic! Then that's our next stop.
Tried it for a
Onwards!
bit, then got bored. Yeah, I think that's what happened to most people. What the hell is that? Oh wait, is that one of these, yeah, that's exactly what it is. Ascensions.
This is it.
This place feels empty. There's nothing here.
It is now. But it used to be filled with irises.
So like
This is
any
my
other
mom's
type of horror
garden.
games, or just
She
zombies
used to love
specifically?
flowers and would plant a lot of them when she wasn't busy.
The card
Before she
thing, ruling the
left,
fun and the
she asked me
attachment
to help
part
look after it
was gone,
and said she'd come see
but
it with me
finding
when
them
she's
was
back.
dumb. Oh, okay.
I watered them every day, hoping they could bloom longer.
So for Left 4 Dead, because I
Those
watched it a
flowers
little
only
bit, but I don't know
bloomed
too
for a
much for
short
it.
time.
How is it?
They all withered in the
Like you
end.
just join
Dad
like a
told
lobby
me,
and then just like
"Don't be
survive,
sad, sweetie. It's the
like killing
natural cycle
monsters?
of life."
Or do you have to like do
I
like
understood
specific
now.
tasks while
But it
you're trying
always
to survive?
reminds me of my promise to Mom.
I
I
play
miss
Resident
her
Evil,
so
mostly
much.
Resident Evil 4 Remake. Dude, nice.
Now I see
I
that
recommend
you
this to
receive
everyone if they
of
haven't
all
tried it.
treasures
Try
you
Code
left
Veronica.
me.
Dude, that is the best Resident Evil game
I think she probably wanted
in
to make a
history,
wreath
man.
with me using those flowers.
I truly
Oh,
believe that. I
Yin,
love that game so much.
thank you, Encore and Rover.
Especially the
Actually,
twist that happens in there.
when I saw Dad
I never
looking
like
sad
expected
while
that.
holding the map, I had the
Or there's
feeling
multiple
that
twists.
Mom
The one in the middle and in the end.
might have left this treasure map
But
to
I
play a
won't
game
spoil
with
it.
me. Maybe it is like what the grown-ups say. The
But yeah,
gateway of
Resident
wishes
Evil 4 is
doesn't exist.
it's a very good game. I like that
May we
also.
never get to see her again, talk to her, and tell her how much I've grown. But Mom
Left
must have
4 Dead
wanted
is
to give me a
going safe
surprise.
zone
To
to a
make
safe
me
zone, point A
happy.
to point B type of game. But a lot of
I'm
chaos.
very happy
But with a lot of chaos.
because we
Oh, okay.
managed to find all the treasures
Okay.
she left behind together.
So do you like
Yes,
extract
my
at the end?
friend. A nice place to keep this sword and shield safe.
Because
I think
I
we
never
should
really
end our adventure
played
here.
a lot of those games
Thank
before.
you, Encore and Rover.
And I didn't watch it that much. But I did see like some. I think the only one that I kind of played that was like that was just Call of Duty, honestly. Call of Duty Zombies. But yeah, Call of Duty is not the same anymore. Once once they did the first Modern Warfare, um, well, not the first one from the PS3. Once they did the reboot of the Modern Warfare series, that first one of the reboot, that's what I meant to say. I know that sounded confusing, but yeah, honestly, I think that was the last great one. Because all the other ones after that, just I don't know. But even some of the ones before that, like Advanced Warfare and Black Ops 3 and whatever other ones came out, it was just yeah. Honestly, I think I'm just already done with shooters, to be honest.
Our captain hasn't announced the end of our adventure yet. And you're thinking about leaving already? Well, okay then. Let's call it a day right here. There's some stuff I need to wrap my head around too. I remember you asked me about the ending of the Woolly Warrior, right? Even though we finished finding the relics, Team Woolly's adventure goes on. There's still plenty of stories to tell. Oh, I know! How about you come to Encore's story session tomorrow afternoon? Tomorrow? You mean right here? Yeah. If you want to find out what happens to Team Woolly, come over and listen to the rest of the story. Be there or be square. Okay then.
It's such an
I'll
old
see you
saying.
tomorrow.
Be there or be square.
Yuck! See you tomorrow, Ying.
Dude, every time I see you tomorrow, I always think of Trivy from Star Rail. I swear, all these gacha games are doing this purposely. Almost every single update and a whole bunch of different games, all of a sudden is starting this phrase, see you tomorrow. They were even saying this when I was doing a quest yesterday for Chisa. Because, who said it? Was this Sumika? When she was talking to Chisa? And she said, I'll see you tomorrow. Like, bro, I cannot get this out of my head. Euphorious. Man, when I first started this game, I always wanted Gion, and it took me, I think, the 3 or 4th rerun to get him? Damn. Dude, I know exactly how you feel. Well, not in Wuthering Waves, that hasn't happened yet. But in Star Rail, when I was trying to get Silverwolf, it took me her 4th, well, her 3rd rerun and 4th appearance on a banner. Because when she first came out, I lost. Her first rerun, I lost. Her second rerun, I lost. And then the 3rd one, I won. I know exactly how you feel. And then in Genshin, oh my god, dude, that's Ay, ay, ay. Well, with Yomiya, her rerun I lost, another rerun I lost, and then her third one I won. And Yai Miko I still have yet to gotten. That's God. I swear. I think Hoyoverse be torturing me purposely for the people that I want the most.
Do you think this is a good ending to the story?
Is that what happened to you when you was getting Gion? You was just losing nonstop?
Yeah. After all, Ying didn't receive the wreath, and she didn't get to see her mother. Even though in the end, the little warrior did manage to collect all of the relics left by her, realizing her mother's intentions. But Encore still feels like something's missing. And this ending? She didn't even make it to the Gateway of Wishes.
Nah,
Just like in the
I missed.
story
Oh,
of the
you missed
Woolly
him when he was
Warrior.
taking a break? Oh,
What do you
okay.
think? Will the Woolly Warrior's wish come true in the
Damn,
end?
dude. You take a lot of breaks. But like I said, I know exactly how you feel. I've done it before, so I'm in the same boat with other games. I actually took a break in this game also, which I regret. I miss so many people. Like so many people. And their weapons. Yeah.
If it comes true, then she should be able to see her family again. After such a
But when
wonderful
I
and
got him on
interesting
his
adventure,
rerun,
she must
him,
have
his
so
weapon,
much
and
to
him
say to
again.
them.
Oh, nice.
But actually, there is no true ending to Woolly Warrior's story.
Wait, so are
Remember
you
the
trying
play Ying
to
told us about when she showed us the treasure map?
what's it called? I always forget the name of it. I know it's like the
Ying
equivalent
said
of like
she'd already forgotten what
constellations.
most of the play was about. All
Um,
she could remember
does it
was
start
that
with
the
a
hero
S?
had been
Are you
searching
trying
for a
to
legendary
S6 him?
treasure to make their wishes come
Like
true.
basically Constellation 6 him?
I knew straight away that the treasure map wasn't for the
Renaissance
Woolly
Chain?
Warrior's
Oh, yeah.
sword.
I just call
It was
everything
a gift left
Constellation.
to her
To
by
me, it's kind
Ying's
of the
mother.
same thing.
Wanna guess how I found out?
Are you trying to, Renaissance Chain 6 Gion?
Yeah, that play was about the Woolly Warrior's story.
Nah, I
I
pull him
remember
second time
each
for
and
the fun of it.
every part of
Oh,
it.
it got him by luck.
Because
Oh,
that
okay.
play was a gift from my mom. Now time for a story from Encore.
So do you pull
In
anybody
this story,
for
there are no
Renaissance
exciting
Chain? Or
adventures,
you just pull
no
that one
terrifying
character
monsters.
and that's it?
It didn't happen
I'm
once
happy
upon
with
a
him because
time,
I do
and
main
it's not
him.
somewhere
Oh,
far, far
nice.
away.
You still main him?
Rather, it's in a little room.
Damn, you dedicated.
Every night there's a little girl.
A lot
She
of
plays
people
games with
just,
her mother.
like left off
Playing
him
as
and
the
went to
Woolly
somebody
Warrior.
else.
Together, she and her mom create story after story about courage and hope. It also happens
Yeah,
in
because when
real.
I pull for
Every day,
characters, I
the
don't
little
get
girl
like a
sits below
Renaissance
the
Chain.
stage.
Especially
Her
that I'm free to
voice
play.
and the music
And I
plays.
usually try to
She
get
watches
everyone
her
else.
mother set
So
everything up.
it just
Bringing
seems
the
kind of like a
world building
waste.
from the story into real life.
Especially, like I said, if I'm trying to get
And
everyone
the
else,
Woolly Kingdom becomes real.
then
And
if
the
I
Woolly
pull
Warrior sets
a lot of times on one person, then I won't have enough for somebody else.
Horse climbs the tallest mountain. Looking for
I pull for the character and then try to get their weapon too.
mothers and
Dude,
babies.
bro,
But it's really so
we
that
are on the
the
exact same
tallest
wavelength.
shape.
I do the
The
exact
moths
same
were
thing.
actually on the tallest shelf.
I pull for the character and then I try to pull for that
Searches
person's weapon.
every beach. Looking
I
high
do
up
that in all the
for
games
a
that I
shout
play.
of faith that could
It's
bring
very
peace
rare that I will pull for a character and then pull for another
Her house had
character
many
also.
nooks and crannies after all.
I usually go for the character and then their
Every
weapon.
candy her mom hid could be anywhere. Her mom recorded all the Woolly Warriors' adventures, so the Woolly Kingdom grew bigger and bigger, and the stories grew longer and longer.
But yeah, I just asked about the Renaissance chain.
Formed the play in
Cause honestly, man, I really don't know what to do
but the little girl's mom got
in the second phase.
at the last shot.
Because the second phase is for Lova and Cantrella, which I have both of them. But I don't want to be pulling just to try to get Buling. But I really do want Buling. I don't know. I just don't want to like waste a guarantee or be in a 50-50 or just lose. You know, just wasting to get a Buling. I don't know. I guess it's just like a mental thing. Because in all honesty, it's not like a bad thing if I get for Lova. Because I really like her a lot. But I don't know. I just don't see the purpose. But like I said, I really, really do want Buling.
Mom told me that once the applause
What about
starts,
you? Do you pull for any 4 stars?
take me onto the stage
Or
and
only
make
just
a
5
wish.
stars?
But she collapsed before the play ended. I was so scared. I tried to come up with ways to make her feel better. I even kept a daily to-do list. At the time, I thought that if I stayed a good girl like the characters in the stories, Mom would get better and better. But her illness got worse. She didn't get better. And the Gateway of Wishes never appeared. Encore didn't know what to do anymore. Mom just asked me to sit by her bed and tell her stories. So I told her about Warrior Cosmos, Fairy Cloudy, and many other things. She always smiled each time. It was right around that time when Cosmos and Cloudy appeared from the stories. Mom told me they're a part of life, and these stories will always be with me. After she left, Encore had to become the Woolly Warrior, going on adventures on her own. Whether it was in the orphanage or at the Black Shores, Encore would write down everything she experienced. With these stories, Mom will know what kind of adventures Encore had and all the friends Encore made. Later on, Encore wanted to continue writing the Woolly Warrior story, but this time, it's a bit different from before. Now she has her own friends that she can adventure together to find the Gateway of Wishes. Because finding that gateway is the only way she can tell all her stories to her mom. So she knows how well she did. That's why. said she had a lot to say to her mother. Just like me. There's so much Encore wants to say, and so many stories that Encore wants Mom to hear. Our time with Ying reminded me of all of that. Even though Woolly Warrior's story has no true ending, will Ying's be any different? Will she be able to make her wish come true? In the end, Ying said the adventure is over, and it's just a story. She said she was happy and satisfied with that. But Encore saw that look on her face. She looked really,
Oh.
really sad.
Right now, top 3 mains is Jian,
Encore knows how
Chisa,
it
and
feels.
Shorekeeper when I get her.
Just like how it used to be. No matter what Encore did.
Honestly, I think that would probably be a good team. Like,
My stories
right there.
were the only things that could make her
you
feel
could probably
happy.
do all 3 mains in one team.
It was Mom who made me understand the power of stories.
Is that what you're
That's why
planning to
after
do,
I went
or
on this journey alone,
you gonna make
cosmos and clouds
individual
came out of
teams
the
for those
land of
3 people?
imagination. And it's why Encore told Ying that our adventure should not end like this. This story deserves a better ending.
Yes, I read yeah for making that team. Yeah, I think that should be
Over.
like a perfect team. I think that would do very, very well. And end game stuff.
Agreed. The story must have an ending. But what should we do? Oh, there's no way we can bring Ying's mother back. I mean, the Gateway of Wishes doesn't actually exist in real life. In the story?
I remember Cloudy said that if you ever find yourself in a pickle in real life, you can always go back to the Woolly Kingdom to search for clues. You also mentioned that's where the Gateway of Wishes is hidden, right? And you've always wanted to finish writing the story of the Woolly Warrior. This means the final stage of the story should be set inside the Woolly Kingdom.
Encore sees what you mean. Encore could invite you and Ying into the Woolly Kingdom and go on a real adventure with me, the Woolly Warrior. But the kingdom isn't some place you can go willy-nilly.
Jian, DPS, Chisa, DPS healer, Shorekeeper, healer, and buffer. Yeah, see, you already got everything figured out. You already know what role you're gonna put with Chisa. Yeah, Shorekeeper's an insane buffer. Honestly, I think Shorekeeper might be the best individual character in the game. Because I think, like, how do I explain it? Like, in terms of, like, the stuff she does, like healing and buffing, she's far superior than every other healer and buffer. If that makes sense. Because, you know, with, like, DPS characters, they're always changing. And some get stronger than other ones. And honestly, in all games, but it's just my personal like opinion. I think in all games, in any type of game, I think healers and buffers will always be the strongest characters. Because I think they just have to be. Because it's those characters that keeps the DPS character alive. And they're the ones who makes the DPS character hit stronger.
Only those who believe in the kingdom can visit. We should make a wreath for her and let her know that our adventure is not over yet. Uncle remembers it went something like this. The wreath is a crown of flowers that can reflect a person's thoughts. Never withers, forever blossoming. How are we gonna make it? You mean Verena? That's right! Verena loves flowers. She's a flower's best friend. Let's see if she has any ideas. Hi, Rover. Oh, Encore's here too. How's it been? Are you here to see the new blossoms? You'll have to wait a while. They're still a bit shy. Hey, Verena! Not exactly. We're here to ask you how we can make the Wreath of Hope. The Wreath of Hope? I see. You want to help finish the story Ying's mother left her and make her wish come true. But I don't know how to make such a wreath either. According to the story, this wreath is made of various kinds of flowers. It can reflect a person's thoughts, and it must blossom forever and never wither. The flowers that can reflect people's thoughts, the ones that I can think of are water lamps. These flowers emit a faint glow at night, and passers-by use them to guide their way. Or wintry bells. Wintry bells bloom in cold and snowy weather. Seeing them in a cold winter will definitely make you happy. It can also be duvetches. Due to their sweetness, they remind people of sugary candies. However, these flowers all bloom in different seasons, so it'll be hard to put them together, let alone have them blossom forever and never wither. Yeah, I remember you created a Blake bloom for Rover that one time. That's a bit different. Flowers made with Forte are just artificial creations. They can easily break up without actual substance. It's not the same as life. Every life has its own journey, from blooming to withering, recording the feelings of every moment along the way. Feelings? Oh, I know! Since we can't really make a wreath of flowers exactly like the one in the story, we can make one using our feelings. Yeah, exactly. When me and Mom made wreaths, she'd always ask me to pick my favorite flowers. If I was feeling happy, I would choose a bright red flower since it made my heart feel warm. And if I was feeling unhappy, I would take a blue one. At this point, it really doesn't matter what kind of flower it is. All that matters is
I always forget
everyone's
about
feelings.
that. the take a break thing. It reminds me of Metal Gear Solid 4. After you finish a chapter, it will literally tell you, like, go take a break. And then it will be Solid Snake smoking a cigarette, just waiting there. Man, I haven't played that game in so long, dude. Now I have the urge to play Metal Gear Solid games.
We should make a wreath and tell Ying our wishes to make our dreams come true. I see what you mean. A wreath made with feelings. With that, you can express yourself. That's right! Let's find flowers that can express our feelings. When she sees the wreath, she'll definitely realize that the story of our team is still going. This way, we can all visit the Woolly Kingdom together. And maybe our wishes can come true. Do you mind if I help? Once you've collected enough flowers, bring them to me. I'll help you weave them into a wreath. Great! Oh, thank you, Verena. Off we go! If you find a flower that best represents your feelings, just bring it over to me.
No, thought she was gonna say something else.
Check this one out, Cosmos. It's all golden and shiny. Just like Rover's eyes.
Oh, I did not mean to do
You want to
that.
pick this one, Cloudy? Oh, true. This one does kind of lighten up the mood, doesn't it? Have you found the flowers you want? Look how pink it is. You must have been in a really good mood when you picked this one. And these? These are Encore's picks. That's quite the selection, Encore. What do they all represent? Have a look at this one. It's gold and shiny, and it matches the color of your eyes, Rover. Encore picked flowers that resemble everyone. If we put them together, they can represent our whole team. Oh, that's pretty special. I'm sure it'll look really nice once they're all together. Oh, one more thing, Verena. Can you leave a spot here on the wreath? Leave a spot? It's for Ying. We don't know what kind of flower represents Ying's feelings, so we should leave a spot and let her decide which feeling to put on there. Got it. I'll take it from here. Thank you so much, Verena. Rover, when the wreath is done, we can go tell Ying the rest of the story. Don't forget, tomorrow afternoon.
Oh my god, I literally forgot what it just said. Jesus Christ, dude. Okay. Ay, ay, ay.
Encore has just set everything up. See this little stage? Cosmos and Cloudy helped me set it up. Pretty impressive, don't you think? Cloudy says, right on! That's teamwork for ya! I know this is just a small stage for storytelling. I wanted to try the way Mom used to do it. She and I started the Woolly Warrior story after all. Besides, it'll be more fun this way. Encore wonders if Ying will show up today. We didn't really pinky promise. Encore, Rover, sorry for the wait. Thank you. All right. Now that Team Woolly's fully assembled, is everyone ready for the story? Ready. At this stage. This is the small stage Encore made for the play, where the warrior's adventure continues. Does anyone remember where we last left off? Oh, I know. The Woolly Warrior was trying to find the 3 relics, but I'm not sure if she will find them or not. That's right! The Woolly Warrior sets out to find the 3 relics. This time, she's not alone. She tries to climb to the top of the highest mountain with her trusty companions. With the mountain being so high up, the waves raging below them, she nearly falls several times, but her friends manage to keep her steady. In the end, she obtains the legendary Sword of Courage. Later, she arrives at the beach filled with sand as far as the eye can see. She searches and searches, and all she can find are just some tiny shells. But with the help from her friends, the Shield of Faith is uncovered. Only the wreath remains. Will she find it? Unfortunately, no. After reaching the mythical Sea of Flowers, all the flowers have withered. No matter where she searches, the Wreath of Hope is nowhere to be found. Just like us. Yet, her companions want to finish this adventure for her. They gather flowers and weave their feelings into the shape of a crown. The pink flowers are meant to make her feel happy. The blue flowers are hopes that she will not be scared of any obstacles. This wreath brings together all the feelings and emotions of the companions during their adventure. Their gift to her. And that is the moral of this story. Her companions remark so. The wreath isn't fully completed. It's missing a very important flower. Yin, this wreath is missing the flower that represents your feelings and wishes. My feelings. I know. It's missing an iris. I've always wanted Mom to see a garden full of blooming irises. But those irises have already withered. What if we could find one? Find one? What if we could find an iris and the Gateway of Wishes? Will you want to continue on this adventure, Yin? Of course. But I thought there was no such thing as the Gateway of Wishes. It only exists in the story. In the story? That's right! Because stories aren't just stories. When you believe in them, they'll really exist. Just like how it is now, With everyone's feelings combined into the wreath, it slowly turns into a door. A door that leads to the deepest parts of the Woolly Kingdom. Inside, the irises continue to bloom. So, do you believe in it and choose to continue this adventure? I believe. Great! Off we go! Would you look at the sky? So this is the Woolly Kingdom. Rover and I can be your guide. This story is gonna be longer than the last one. It looks like there'll be more puzzles to solve and more monsters to fight. And the door to make wishes should be in the deepest part. What are your orders, Captain? Yes. I want to find the Gateway of Wishes and then see my mom again. Let's get going. Bullies, let's race! How do we get across? No worries. We can use that platform down there to fly across.
There's a puzzle.
Encore knows what to do. Encore played these with Mom before. All we need to do is match the patterns. It's open! Great job! An airstream. We can use it to fly up. Looks like we've reached the end. That was
That's-
fun.
Oh
I'll
no,
have to
maybe it's
tell
a
Mom about it
different.
when I see her.
Oh no, it's more up.
Okay.
Hold on, I gotta
Time
do
to
this
find the
first.
exit.
I knew that there was gotta be some chest. Oh my god, what am I doing? It's more up.
It's another one of those puzzles. I know. Let's look around.
Oh, isn't there? Oh yeah, it's that one. That one is for something else.
Bullies, let's race! Wow! You solved it in one
Wait,
go?
is it this? Is this one also for this? Or is this one up there?
There are so many monsters.
They're not stopping anything.
Yeah. Mom gave me this sword that can
Oh
cut
my god.
anything.
Speak of the devil. Good. Take them.
The two middles. It's blacked out.
More puzzles here. Those markings in the other room must be clues. Shall we go take a look?
Okay.
Sounds like an airstream.
My god.
Let's head back and check it out.
Are we flying again?
Okay.
Yay! Fly time!
Bro, I'm so confused. I do not remember. What is that one for? Okay, I'll remember that. And this, oh, I got it. Okay. Wait a minute, is this one? No, this gotta be the one for the one that keeps going forward. Oh my god. Bro, what is wrong with me? I keep messing up. Bro, and this thing is already open. Okay, what? What was it? Okay. Two top, middle, bottom. Okay. Bottom, two top. Did it backwards. The faces are the other way.
My luck seems better with you around.
The wind is so strong! Is it taking us straight to the Gateway of Wishes?
Okay. Make sure there's no other chests around.
What happened here? Don't worry. Stuff like this happens all the time. This means the story of the Woolly Kingdom is changing. But that's not enough to beat the warriors.
Found something you like. Keep them as you will.
Monsters? I'm not scared. I hope Mom's sword and shield with me.
You can't escape me. Live to hunt. The hunter finds their prey. Good. Take them.
Feeling stuck? Why don't we search around for clues? We're almost there. After passing every trial set before him, the Flower of Hope is finally within the warrior's reach behind this door. Maybe this door leads to the Gateway of Wishes, where countless warriors once hoped to pass through to have their wishes come true. And now, the warriors will find out what kind of monsters or treasures are hidden behind the door. Is everyone ready? Ready. I'll be able to see my mom soon. Right. Through the door we go.
Oh, boss fight.
Out of nowhere, a group of Gulpuffs appear. But they are no match against the mighty warriors. With sword and courage in their hands, there's no fear holding them back. Let's play these monsters with the monsters strike, but our shield stands strong. Now,
Oh my
our
god.
warriors, the victory is ours. Leave it to me.
Bro.
Noticing fruit of everything. Movie.
Unbelievable. I should have done that flawlessly. Oh well. At least I didn't die.
Iris is a mom's favorite. I want her to see it too. We should make our wish. Oh, yes. Look! Because of the brave warrior's wishes, the story has a happy ending. Your wish has come true. She can tell her everything now. Mom, there's so much I wanted to tell you. So many new stories you need to hear. Oh.
It's a very happy story.
Oh, shiny! It's gotta be a dragon's treasure.
Ay, ay, ay. Dude, I swear these quests always trying to make a person depressed.
And just like that, the little warrior's wish has come true. Put in a perfect ending
Ay,
to
ay,
this
ay.
adventure story. The warrior finally gets to meet her mother, telling her all the stories and words she has always wanted to tell. But the warrior's journey won't end here, as the path ahead is a long one. Encore, Rover, thank you both so much. I finally got to see her, and we talked so much. I told her how much I've missed her, how I found the treasures she left behind, and how I met both of you. I never thought I'd see her again. So, I want you to have this. Yes. I know you still have more adventures ahead. So I'd like this wreath to keep you company. I want to go back and tell my dad this story now, and tell him what my mother said to me. So This is where we say goodbye. Be sure to share our story with everyone. I will. Goodbye. Time for another feedback session from the audience. What do you think of this story? Encore loves this ending. The Woolly Warrior finally fulfilled her wish, and she got to tell her mother all her stories about the companion she got to meet. Who she went on adventures with, defeating all kinds of monsters that stood in their way. Their search for the sword and shield as a team, and how they put together the Reef of Hope. We've been to many places together, but there's so much more to go, and so many adventures and stories to write about. These stories are an extension of life. They are. Yeah, stories with happy endings. Mom said the same thing. Yeah. Encore had never thought of such an ending when telling the Woolly Warrior story in the past. I really enjoyed how it ended. The story of the Woolly Warrior's search for the relics is finished, and my vacation is about to end. It's time to head back to Black Shores. Oh, enough with the homework already. No biggie. Even though this story is over, Encore will make sure to prepare a new adventure next time we meet. Let's be on the same team together, and you can still be the captain. Wanna do a pinky promise? I pinky promise that we'll write as many stories as we can together. As a team. Pinky promised.
Ah, man. I played this before, and then this story got to me again, just like it did the first time. Ay, ay, ay. And I gotta do it a third time,
Such a rare species.
because I gotta do
It's
this
my
on my
birthday.
sister's account also. Yeah. Yeah, still the best story. Character quest so far. Out of all the ones I've done.
Don't forget our pinky promise. There are so many adventures and so many stories just waiting for us.
Ay, ay, Jesus Christ, dude. Alrighty. Now, This one I honestly know nothing about.
Going against wind.
I didn't even see stuff on YouTube. Because sometimes even with like the ones I haven't done before, I would see like some parts on YouTube. Like Zanny's. Um Brand I seen one part, but I don't know a lot. Actually, what is this girl's name? I'd actually, yeah, her, Ricaria, whatever it is.
It's really something to think about.
Ay, ay, ay.
Bloombearer, there you are. It's been a while, and you still look great. Since you came to the Black Shores, so many unexpected things have happened. Even the shorekeeper made an appearance. Anyway, let's get to the point. Do you remember what the Aerocell is for?
Nope.
Well, it's basically a prison for containing hazardous waste like corrupted stellar matrices. The problem is, one of the prisoners has escaped. It's headed towards the Necrostar and seems to be trying to go even deeper. The shorekeeper is tied up with modulation and can't leave. That's why I need your help to recapture it and prevent any more incidents. You're the best person for the job.
How much are you paying?
The escapee is hiding, but we can use the remnants of its data to track it down.
I think I heard something.
What's the matter? While investigating, I discovered that a few years ago, a consultant accessed these data. She was out in the field recently and just returned to the Black Shores. You should check in with her first.
All right. I'll call if I get anything.
Thank you. I'm counting on you.
Hey, can I just... Yeah, let's just do that.
Going against wind.
Hello. You must be that Bloombearer, right? Beatrice filled me in on what happened. The reason I looked into that Stellar Matrix is because of this little guy I found in the wild. When I found it, it had been non-functional for a long time. I tried to fix it, but I couldn't salvage much data. I only got this damaged recording.
The Black Shores leader handled the issue himself. So I brought this Lady Flora back to the Black Shores?
The recording ends there. I had just joined the Black Shores back then, feeling curious about everything, especially about our leader. Everything about him was shrouded in mystery, and only a select few had ever met him. But I didn't give up. I started looking into the other name mentioned in the recording, Lady Flora. The Stella Matrix you're hunting down contained information about Lady Flora. But I found nothing. Someone deliberately erased the data, and I'm locked out from any remaining traces. Yeah, that piqued my interest. So I pestered my seniors to see if I could get anything. Lady Flora was said to be very close to the Black Shores leader. They were inseparable and carried out many missions together. Unfortunately, Lady Flora has been missing for nearly 2 decades.
Missing. Seems like I can't use this clue to locate that matrix.
Not necessarily. You're a trusted bloom bearer of the Shorekeeper, right? The Hall of Foreign Affairs stores a lot of information about the Black Shores personnel. Try your luck there. Maybe you'll find something.
Hello, Bloom Bearer. What brings you here? Oh, but Lady Flora's item was already picked up by another Bloom Bearer.
Who took it?
Camellia.
You looking for me? If you want it, try to catch me.
Something's on the ground. I need to check it out. Another Camellia. She's never tired of these little games. I guess I
Alrighty.
have no choice but to catch up with Camellia first.
Dude, this character is psychotic, man. Especially the way she be talking about
you're
Rover,
quick.
and the way she was talking about Chisa in the quest yesterday. Keep
Are you following
calling
me?
them as seeds. Like,
Yeah. Is that a
she got
problem?
issues, man.
I followed you to the cell on a whim.
I wonder if they can explain what the hell she means by seeds in this quest.
Plus, this thing is just finding its way back to its owner. I see no wrong in that.
To its owner. Are you that Lady Flora?
Yes and no. Just like you, I've completely forgotten about the past. All of it. So, I guess I'm not the Lady Flora you're looking for.
How did she forget her past? Is it because of overclocking?
Of course, I did some digging. But a little accident stopped me.
If Camellia is Lady Flora, then we were supposed to be close. But neither of us remembers. The fact that I used to be the leader. This should only be known to the Shorekeeper. Maybe I shouldn't mention it's Camellia until I'm sure she's not a threat.
you want to use that trinket to find the problematic matrix, then play with me. Entertain me, and I'll help you. Since you handled the Threnodian, a little game of battle shouldn't be too much trouble for you, right? As a bloom bearer, I need to pick the perfect seeds for the Black Shores and give them my utmost care. All these years, I haven't met anyone intriguing. Not one person. You're my seed of fate. If I let you
Dude,
get
you see,
this,
like,
all my
what
efforts
is her
and
obsession
journey,
with this seed of
my
fate and the
hunger will
rover?
not be satisfied. If you get taken or killed by somebody else,
Oh my god.
I would be very, very, very unhappy. Why? It's pure instinct. Flowers thirst for water, beasts hunger for flesh. It's nature, just like my craving for you.
Okay. That
I
sounds
want
wild.
it, and I get it. That's how I live.
That fleeing stellar matrix might affect the Necrostar's functioning. Worse, it could threaten the Black Shores.
So? I don't care. If this island's gonna blow up, so be it. Unless, of course, it ruins my fun. Are you angry? Your anger is so delicious. Fight me.
Oh my god.
I can't wait to see
Dude.
who'll be the winner. I've been itching to get a taste of your blade. Fantastic! Let's get started. While you were handling the troubles at the Black Shores, I was stuck in a medical pod and missed the whole show. What a pity I couldn't witness it in person. Shoot, your boy spread. The fresh, pulsating despair from my enemies is always delightful.
Behave now. I'll show you.
Stay behind. Shackles be gone.
What a show! You never disappoint me. With you around, the days ahead will be so much fun.
I wonder what she says if you lose.
The game's over. Here you go, the thing I promised you. Let's keep going, my hero.
The info in that matrix is related to you. With you by my side, I should be able to locate and capture it faster.
All right, so...
We need to solve this accident as soon as possible. And you promised to help if I played a game with you.
Guess I have no other choice, huh? Well, it's lovely to see you being a little pushy too. I like your serious side. Sure, I'll go.
What else do you know about Lady Flora? You said a small accident happened during your investigation.
Yeah, ended up stuck in a boring medical pod for half a month and almost died from severe overclocking. Sure, it's no big deal since I survived.
Okay.
My memory
That's
was
one
sealed
way
by
to look at
Lady
it.
Flora somehow. No matter how much I try to recall, it doesn't work.
Oh, sealed.
I only remember
Okay.
waking up in a cave. My mind completely blank. Drifted aimlessly for years until I stumbled upon the Black Shores. And guess what? Turns out I had lived here before. Naturally, I wanted to investigate further and figure it out. So that's what I did. I'm sure I uncovered the truth behind my memory loss. But when I woke up in the medical pod again, I'd forgotten everything.
Okay. So she lost it twice?
Guess somehow I almost died from overclocking when I learned about my past, and I had to seal my memories away again. That's pretty much what happened, I think. I still don't know why Lady Flora did that, though. Well, I don't really care. I can have fun with or without those memories.
It doesn't sound like you're talking about your past self.
Hello, are you listening? Told you I remember nothing. So, Lady Flora is more like a stranger to me. It's like watching a movie. No matter how happy or sad the story is, it's someone else's story after all. Don't you feel the same? Tell me, what was on your mind when you witnessed those stories, staring at every frame on the screen? You don't care, do you? I knew we'd think alike. Anyway, I'll trust my instincts over some distant memories. As long as my instincts remain, I'm still me. That's right. My instincts rule me, and I rule them. I feel great joy when they are fulfilled, and when I ignore them, I suffer in return. They guide me, like how duty and responsibility guides you. Who says one is better than the other? Let's drop this boring discussion. Shall we split up to find the other stuff?
Sure. Whoever finds it first will go meet up with the other.
Ooh, then it's a competition. I'm in. Let the search begin.
Could literally just fly over there now.
This Blake Bloom is...
Oh, okay.
He's so slow. Like I'm gonna win. I can sense my prey deep inside. So many of them. Finally, something that gets my blood pumping. Found you.
Oh, he stayed by your side fighting.
Don't run. Keep the dance going.
I honestly never knew that.
Crimson Blossom.
I honestly thought with the story with Chisa, that was the first time a character stays by your side like that fighting. And I wonder if the other ones have something like this, or is this the only one?
Wonderful. The way you fought really makes my heart race. Such power, such vitality. I wish I were the one dancing this deadly, bloody, beautiful waltz with you.
I wanted to help you up.
I know. I was just overwhelmed with joy.
Okay,
You're on the edge
I
of overclocking.
see.
And you were in a medical pod before.
So that flower,
Does this
when
happen
that
often?
grows, that's her overclocking.
Yeah. Oh, are you worried about me?
Dude, I know this is random, but I still cannot figure out how for the life of me, Scar and Calcharo are the only ones who can overclock and be fine.
Oh,
I don't
you're
understand
so
it.
sweet. I'm almost blushing.
Especially Calcharo.
And I'm good at dancing on the edge. I won't let myself overclock that easily. But if it does happen, I'll just accept it as my fate.
It's very dangerous. You know the risks, right?
Of course I do. But once severe overclocking symptoms appear, they can't be cured, can they? And I'm happy. It's been a blast competing and taking down those tacit discords with you. That's all I need to have a good time. If one day I die from overclocking, so be it. The Black Shores will make sure there's no tacit field generated from me. I've always followed my instincts, ignored anything that didn't interest me. No regrets, even if I died now. Carpe diem. Enjoy the moment. Life is boring if you're stuck in the past or consumed by the future. Anyway, what have you found? I got a stack of damaged photos. To locate that stellar matrix, we'll need 3 or 4 items tops. The remaining frequencies. Yes, it belongs to Lady Flora. It's been almost 20 years since the last frequencies were recorded. Lake blooms represent a bloom bearer's identity. They always have one on them. These frequencies can help us track Lady Flora's last activity. She and the leader of Black Shores vanished at the same time, no longer appearing in records.
Around the same time. The two cases might be connected.
Oh, right. I just remembered what that strange feeling I had earlier was. When I saw you in Jinzhou, it felt as if I'd seen you somewhere else before. Anyway, have you told Beatrice that we're ready?
How impressive! That's fast. Please head to the modulation hall. I'll meet you there.
She's still just sitting down.
Bloombearer, please give me the things you just found. Oh, you want to come along, Camellia?
He begged me to go with him, and it looked fun, so I agreed.
Well, that's rare. The Camellia I know is only interested in going out to find candidates. Bloombearer, kudos to you for being able to get her to cooperate with you. Awesome. That's quite a confident statement, but you do have the skills to back it up. With Camellia on this mission with you, you should be safer. Don't worry. I'll be keeping a close eye on you. Hold on. I need some time to process the data. Once that's done, you can dive into the Stella Matrix with our portal.
Past, present, future. All the possibilities in the universe change within this swirling, starry sky. I'm starting to get a bit interested. What kind of me is hidden in there? Let's go! A new adventure awaits. I see something deep.
Camellia?
I'll catch. Then meet me.
What happened, Bloombearer?
Oh, She meet Flora?
The communication cut out. Something must have happened. Got separated from Camellia. I should check out the surroundings.
I've sealed my memories, letting the past fade into nothingness. Did I make the right choice? But he has already made his choice. Now I must make my own choice too. I'd rather die than live as a useless nobody.
Is that Camellia? No. I'm inside a stellar matrix that holds Lady Flora's information. So it must be a simulation of some past event.
Many years have passed, and here I am again. But I'm not gonna stay at the Black Shores and live off old memories. Oh, my body's giving out. Need a place to rest soon.
Camellia's illusion disappeared.
Oh, okay, now it disappeared. I was gonna say, it's still literally right there.
This must be the cave from 20 years ago. Did Camellia seal her memories because of my choice?
Yep. I think that's exactly what it is. And every time she probably retrieves it and overclocks, it's still because he forgotten his memory. Maybe.
Something's not right.
That's what I'm
I'll get you
thinking
out of the
so
stellar
far.
matrix first.
I'm sorry. That matrix is more cunning than we anticipated. My mistake. Camellia is still inside that stellar matrix. She was trapped inside and started to sink deeper. That's why you couldn't go any further. Besides, Camellia has found the matrix core. Without her, it might have escaped again. Now, we'll create a symmetrical stellar matrix, and that will allow you to reach the previously inaccessible areas. There will be various simulated areas. To reach the destination, you need to find and jump to the correct timeline junctures. Due to a mutated stellar matrix, you may not reach the destination in one go. Multiple jumps might be required to get there. Please stay safe.
Oh. Oh. Hold up. Is that why she wants to erase her memory? Is she the one who killed everyone in Petalfall Village? So it's not directly linked of Rover losing his?
The previous recording mentioned a few survivors from the Tacit Discord outbreak. But in this Petalfall village, everyone perished except for Camellia.
Yep, okay.
This situation here seems to differ from my timeline. It's locked. Camellia, in her overclocked state, damaged the locked door security system. The mutated plants have grown so large. Camellia in this timeline has severely overclocked.
Oh, okay, so no, never mind. So in the main one, it probably still is, due to Rover's memory. Wait.
My head. My whole body.
Cause now that she keeps mentioning Seed of Fate, it's making me wonder. Is she gonna be able to know all different possibilities of her doing certain stuff?
Beautiful beings are beautiful.
That's why she said Seed of
Precisely
Fate.
because of
So
their
Seed of Fate
transiency.
would be the correct timeline? Or am I just overthinking like always? Wasn't there another one? Oh yeah, there is. Okay. That's it, right? It was just those three? Okay, well, pretty sure it's just only those three.
It's you. Restraints. Voices. So many noises. It hurts. My head. My whole body hurts. Petalfall Village. I see. Oh, it's over. You defeated me. I seem to have seen you much earlier. This is for you.
Camellia disappeared. So, does that gate lead to a new juncture? Lady Flora once overclocked so much that her mind was heavily damaged, and her language abilities degenerated. Then, the Camellia I know. I'm back on the surface of the Black Shores Island. I should go.
I wonder if she's gonna say anything to these people. No, no. Alright. Just stands there.
It's really you. Heard I can find the Black Shores here. Glad I didn't come to the wrong place. I'm Camellia. Or call me Lady Flora if you want. People from Petalfall Village like to call me that. You left in such a hurry. We didn't even get a chance to talk. I felt off, like I missed out on something important. So I came here alone to find you.
How's the situation in Petalfall Village?
The injured have been transferred to other nearby villages. Most of the villagers are safe and sound, thanks to your timely rescue.
Most of the villagers are safe. And with the way Camellia looks now, it seems I'm in an alternate timeline again. But even if the history has changed, we still met each other.
You're the Black Shores leader, aren't you?
Dude, okay. This is really making me think. Maybe I am onto something.
I snuck in here, but please don't drive me out.
Maybe she has access to the different timelines. And the reason why she says Seed of Fate is because of rovers in every single one. And then probably the main one would be the correct timeline. Maybe.
No.
Honestly, I don't know.
Those consultants said my rebels test showed I awakened my forte. But in the village, I didn't feel anything special.
Man, I just cannot get that phrase out of my head.
And I don't remember anything before
The
coming
Seed
to
of
the
Fate.
village. Yes. Villagers said I appeared in the woods by their lake one autumn morning. That's all I remember. Didn't have anywhere else to go, so I stayed in that village. Can I stay with you here? At the Black Shores? I want to serve you. Make me your bloom bearer.
Join us if you pass the assessment. The Black Shores welcomes those who protect the world.
Great. But I still don't know your name. Tell me, please. Oh, it's a beautiful name. I'll never forget it.
so happy. Really, really happy that my vines feel so light. How strange. This is our first formal conversation, but it feels like I had heard your name before.
Dude, you see? She's like somehow connected with all the timelines.
This is my forte. I quite like it. I want to shadow you. See how a strong person like you moves forward. This flower is for you. I'm looking forward to the days ahead.
Oh, you know what? Cause yesterday, when I was doing the quest, I come to the realization that I think Rover has been doing this multiple times.
Your smile.
And I don't think this is his second go around. Like going around the planet. Like I don't think he did this 2 times. I think he's doing this multiple times. Like over and over and over and over. Like a cycle. And honestly, that kind of makes sense now, especially with this.
I should try to smile more.
Because if every single timeline that
Maybe
this
like
girl
this.
meets Rover,
I may have
and all of them is connected to the main timeline, then what if it's not... How do I explain it? Like, I don't know. Like, the timelines are connected to one, right? But the reason why there would be different timelines in the first place is because Rover went through the planet like that many times, if that makes sense. So if there's like 20 timelines connected to Camellia, then that means Rover has been to this planet 20 different times. Maybe. Yeah, because for Rover to do all this stuff,
I should try to
well,
smile
not
more, you
in
say.
this timeline,
Like this?
or this
No.
round
Maybe like
that he
this.
came to the planet,
Hmm.
and the
Maybe I've
last
overdone
one,
it. Forget about it.
when he made Jiyu his servant, which was that sentinel in Mount Ferment, Ferment, whatever it's called. And then the sentinel and Renacita said that they met before. Rover
I
creating the
should
Black
try to smile
Shores.
more, you say.
Rover meeting Cheng-Li's master.
Maybe like this.
Creating that Sonoro
I may have
sphere.
overdone it. Forget about it.
And then other stuff. Like, I don't think Rover did all of that stuff in one singular, like, run. If that makes sense. Like, maybe he did all that other stuff because he did it
What do I
previously
think of you?
multiple
Your
times.
smile. It looks warm.
So the one that we're playing right now isn't the second one. It could possibly be like 5 or more. Because I've also had the theory that Rover is the one that created the Fraxidus. And possibly the Grand Architect is also in cycles. Maybe. I don't know, there's something off about him, man.
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this? No?
But we'll see. Let's just finish this first and see exactly what's what. But this might actually go directly into my rover theory about more than 2 cycles.
Oh, it's you. Done with the work? You should get some rest. I've been super well behaved these past few days. Did everything as you said. Didn't cause any trouble or go to places I shouldn't. You need some discipline, robot. How dare you interrupt my conversation with him? You want to know the situation in Petalfall Village? I can tell you. I was there, remember? It's been a few months since the Tacet Discords attacked the village. I turned into a flower tree due to overclocking, and trapped those feeble creatures in an underground cave.
Kuriri's recording mentioned that Camellia was found in an underground cave. Looks like this time I jumped at the right juncture.
Oh, I threw them out of the village when I started transforming. They would have died if they stayed. Not many survived, but some did. They managed to hold on until you showed up, and they guided you to find me.
Oh, you know what I just realized?
Thought they'd run
Well,
away
I
when
could
I
just
threw
go
them
back and
out.
recount it. But if I am onto something about her with the timelines and a rover doing more than 2 runs,
For a while, I owed them a
then I
favor.
probably should have counted all the doors that was there when we made the first trip the very first time, before they got separated. Because there was multiple doors. So possibly those were the multiple times a rover has been doing this.
That's a cute way to put it. What? I'm speaking from my heart. I don't want to spare a glance at those weaklings.
Okay.
I despise weaklings, myself included. I was a sorry sap when I turned into that plant.
My god. She reminds me of Dr. Ratio, but just with knowledge.
But
He
you
hates
saved
idiots.
me. You pulled me out of overclocking and brought me back to sanity.
Dr. Ratio is like,
I should thank you.
I don't know what's wrong with that guy. He hates idiots, but yet he uses knowledge to disprove knowledge. And then he himself says knowledge is dumb. So he's just forcing himself to be an idiot? I don't understand that guy. He truly is the representation of what he calls himself, a Mundanite.
Right? Making me yours exactly aligns with the interests of Solaris. And as you just said, would make the world a safer place. Just so you know, when I was doing the Rebel test, the staff said I'm still prone to overclocking. I may have great power now, But I might lose it or fall prey to my emotions again someday. If that day comes, then I'll embrace it as my destiny. Fate's already brought us together, and I'll pay any cost for that. It's led me to the most exquisite flower in this world. I'll give anything for it. No hesitation. Did you know climbing plants are obsessed with big, gorgeous trees, clinging onto them like their life depends on it, sucking up all the energy they can get from the sun. They're driven by an insatiable hunger to savor their beloved tree down to the last bit. One day, we'll have plenty of time together. You can definitely, rigorously train. This flower is for you. To express my...
It's the correct timeline juncture. Initiating jump now.
Okay.
This little troublemaker is clever, having set all these traps. But now its core is cornered here. It can't run any further. I can handle it easily when I find it. It's a pity I got separated from him. I wish he could see what I just saw in those alternative timelines. Can't wait to see his reactions. If I hadn't returned to the Black Shores and become a Bloom Bearer again, it was still possible for us to reunite. I saw it. Whether as a wandering traveler or as a Fraxidus member, I got to meet him anyway.
In a different timeline, she's a Fraxidus rapper.
Letting the past fade into
Oh boy.
nothingness. Did I make the right choice? Is that me? They said this matrix contains Lady Flora's information, so this must be something I had experienced in the past. Sealed memories and this cave. This is where I first awoke. Seems like this is what Lady Flora last saw before she decided to seal her memories. But he has already made his choice. Now I must make my own choice too. I'd rather die than live as a useless nobody. So I knew him before. That's it! He's a magnet for all kinds of fun. Now let's see what else we can stir up. Guess I'd better not use my forte, or I'd be at a disadvantage when he catches up later. Is it a flower seed on the base? That flower is craving a flower seed. Guess I should place a seed there to unlock the gate. I expected. The flower seed has unveiled the hidden path. This space seems to defy its creator's will to aid me. Rafting, suffer! Lady Flora's illusion is ahead. If this is indeed the final moments before you sealed your memories, let me find out the reasons. Let me see why you made that choice. After all these years, he still made that choice. I never asked him much about the Black Shores or his past.
Actually, hold on. Oh, okay. Well, I thought she was gonna say more stuff. That's why I stopped running.
I didn't care. As long as we were both happy when we crossed blades, I was happy. But now he wants to leave and even abandon his memories? Doing all of this for what? A so-called better outcome? For the Black Shores, a better future must mean saving Solaris. I don't care about that at all. Why? Why do I have to lose my only beloved playmate, my most cherished
Okay.
opponent?
She was even saying this stuff before.
Here at the Black Shores, he's
Oh
the
my
most
god.
trapped one by far. Is this an illusion from the past? Looks like I used to be quite sentimental. Though I had this guess while in the previous junctures, he was indeed the former Black Shores leader. My rebel index has worsened. The doctors and the shorekeeper said I need rest.
Oh, I just
They
realized.
mean well, but I know
What
myself
is
better.
Are these like mountains upside down? Okay, I'm not looking. Is not what I meant to do. I was looking up there. Maybe different seeds.
Rest won't help. I've lost my anchor. He's no longer here to rein me in. I've started remembering things from before I came to Petalfall Village. Oh, was our encounter there a gift from fate or a curse?
Jesus Christ, dude.
But now, thinking about the past will only make my overclocking worse. He's gone. I can choose to wait, but will he really return? What if I'm already dead by then? What if I never see him again? Dead is dead. It means the end. There's no point in imagining all this. Fearing loneliness and death. These emotions are so unfamiliar. So strange. The lovely smell of all my prey. That's a fun! Crimson Blossom! What happened? My chest feels so tight, and I feel a little unwell. I must be affected by the environment. My body and emotions are... This stellar matrix is starting to fight back. I'd better...
Oh, okay, so it goes down. Yeah, I was about to just jump down.
A little treat. Drafting Supper! Well, please don't disappoint me.
That was not discipline.
The lovely smell of all my prey. That's a fun! Crimson Blossom! Even with treatment, I'll barely be able to maintain my current state. But constant overclocking and forced corrections will ruin me in the end. I can feel my energy and power draining away day by day. Even if he one day returns, what will I be able to do for him? Trapped in my body, needing his pity for love and attention. If that's how I'll end up, I'd rather die on the spot. I will never become a pitiful weakling like that. My body, it's acting up again. Is it the surroundings? Why am I always held back by overclocking? Damn it! It's time to go. To where I met him. It will be closure for me, for this cherished connection. I'll leave the bracelet he gave me here in the Black Shores. I can't just sit here and rot away, clinging to old memories.
Another way to keep overclocking from eating me inside out. A way to control my emotions. Stop the past from haunting me. A way to forget it all. I will abandon my memories like he once did, sealing them away. Sanity is a gift from him. I will not give it up that easily. I am one and the same with my instincts. Like flowers thirst for water and beasts hunger for flesh. With or without my memories, my instincts will still guide me to him. When we meet again, I hope he remains my worthy opponent. Friends or foes, united and unbound. It's a dream come true.
Indeed, that's the choice I would make. I will bloom to my fullest. Follow my desires till the end of it all.
The hell? What was that? For a second I couldn't walk straight.
What are you yearning for? A little treat. I can't see the road ahead. One more step. I can't die here. I passed the Bloombearer test. Take me with you next time, please. I'll try my best to control myself for you, dear master. You'll abandon all memories and start over? Where are you going?
Having been there so many times, I thought I was used to overclocking.
Are you? All that talk about power, about being free, and now you're just a loser. Shut
Jeez.
the lovely smell of all my prey. Come be my prey, sweet little birdie. That's a fun.
just like getting stuck. Alright, well.
How pathetic. Everything will be forgotten anyway. What is the point? What do you know? You will never be his equal, ever. Forget and be forgotten. So what? Rover, I traveled far and wide in our time apart. Fate led me back to you every time. Once, I was a nameless traveler, passing you right by. Once, I joined Praxidus, and we met in battle. I may forget you again and again, but as long as I still have my instincts, I'll always gravitate towards you. And I know you'll find me at the end of it all. Let's crush this pesky creature together.
Nowhere to hide. No hesitation. One more time. Shadow descends. Be gone.
Fighting by your side feels so good. My heart, my pulse, my frequencies, the vibrations are driving me crazy. Crimson blossom, feed my blood.
Nah, they're already separated. Oh, it still hit him. I did not think that was gonna work. I thought it was too far.
Such weaklings. I haven't had enough fun yet. Anyway, where did you go after that? How did you find this place?
Ah, yeah, I do.
You saw those possible iterations of history too? So you really were the leader of Black Shores. No wonder I felt something familiar when I first saw you outside Jinzhou. I saw a lot of interesting stuff. I woke up in that cave a decade ago. Traveled all across Solaris before I ended up back at the Black Shores. The Matrix showed me several different iterations of my past. Looks like even the smallest deviations can lead to entirely different outcomes.
No, but the rover was in every single one. Hence why seed of fate.
Constant remained. You always
Yep.
saved me, and we always found each other. Our encounter
center is preordained in every future. My beloved seed, my only rival. And you just helped me with my overclocking. I won't let it happen again. Gotta make sure to show you my best.
The stellar matrix should be temporarily deactivated, since its core has been dealt with. Let's go back, give the coordinates to Beatrice, and this mission will be over.
Then, can I have the rest of your day?
What do you want to do?
Let me keep it a secret for now. A little treat.
Welcome back. Glad to see you safely return. Thank you for your hard work.
A stellar matrix is no match for us. Easy peasy.
Have you received the coordinates?
Yes, thank you. Leave the rest to us. By the way, Camellia, Shorekeeper asked me to remind you, please use the medical pod in good time.
What? My symptoms are already gone. All right, I'll go later. She really worries too much. But she helped keep my bracelet safe too. I owe her that. Shall we go? Let me think. To the surface. Veiled Rock, the starting point. When I found those photos, I made a decision. Photos are great for capturing memories. Take some photos of me. In the past, others recorded us, but now we'll have to do it ourselves. Consider it a tangible keepsake. They last longer than our memories. A moment frozen in frame. As the Black Shore's leader, a small task like this would be a piece of cake for you, I bet.
Okay. That's a very interesting pose.
Stay focused. Don't take your eyes off me.
Oh, I'm pressing L2.
Looks good. I want to
keep a copy of this too.
What is this camera angle? Alrighty. Professional photography. Look at that. Phenomenal work.
Excellent composition. Quite the photographer, aren't you? Do you still have that bracelet? Good. You can keep it, so... a piece of me always stays with you. Since the past between us is a secret now, consider this bracelet our witness.
What exactly is this bracelet?
It's an old one. It was a gift.
Was it by Rover?
Got it for monitoring my rebel spectrum as an overclocking warning device. But I don't really need it anymore. Told you I'll never lose control again. Except in a special situation like this. In most cases, nothing can even leave a scratch on me. I hit jackpot finding the Matrix. It was a blast. But that's all in the past now. No, I'm quite happy with things as they are right now. No need to risk opening the floodgates and winding up in another medical pod. Since Lady Flora, the past me, chose to seal away those memories, I'm fully behind my decision. As for the memories we used to share, if fate decides to reveal them, they'll resurface naturally as we continue our journey together. Plus... does it really matter? No, it doesn't. Fate has already brought us back together. I bet we'll have more wild stories to share, and more games to play. No point dwelling on the past. I'd rather live in the moment. Speaking of which, I have a question for you. Are you happy now? Having lost all memories, living a new life.
Oh, that's an interesting question.
Same here. But you'll be fine, because you have me now. We can take our time figuring out this life together. This is where I first set foot on this island, where everything began. The stars lie beneath our feet, where the Tethys system resides. Tethys records all data on Solaris, capturing countless possibilities born and fading away. But in every possible scenario, we always find each other. All paths in the stars converge towards this single endpoint. So, the universes where we didn't meet must have all perished. Only this one survived. If the universe were a flower, then yes. This must be the perfect world for a gardener like me. In that labyrinth of overgrowth, the paths are lined now with withered blooms. Lose my way in the frosted moon, left astray. I chase down a forgotten trail. Down the lost trail we found. Every ending leads to a new
Scarf all over in the back. I just realized that.
through the void we learn now. Every scar marks the rebirth of me.
She just says, yeah, she just said the same thing. All right, well, I still got. Well, I don't have time to do another character quest, but I have a blue one. That quest was good. I liked it. Honestly, they have yet to been any bad ones that I've done so far. All of them has been like really good. Although I still think Encore's is like, slightly higher above the other ones. I think that one is still the best one I've done so far. Alright, this one shouldn't be so long. But if it is, it probably should be like an hour max. Which that should be fine. Usually the other ones are like 2 to 3 hours. Well, that's why I haven't done another one. Especially I was gonna do Brent. That one is probably the longest one. Because if I'm not mistaken, that one unlocks like the top half part of the Renacita place. Like you're actually able to see it. because right now it's like kind of like blacked out. But if you zoom in, I unlocked those like little teleport waypoints because I couldn't find the big one. And honestly, I don't even think there is one. Maybe when you do the branch story, it just appears, and then it like unblacks the map, so you can see like what the hell you're actually looking at. Oh, and I just remembered later today is the Genshin live stream. Dude, I cannot wait to be proven right yet again. I'm telling you, man. I've been saying it for the longest time about the Doctor and Verrier. I literally said it as soon as you go to the part when they try to steal the moon marrow with you and your so-called brother or sister, whatever gender you pick. I knew that was Verrier, and during that same time, I knew it was the Doctor that helped him, and he most likely told him to shapeshift into the brother to do that. Because I don't think Verrier himself even knows that the Traveler and the sibling are probably related. I doubt it. Because he was so focused on assassinating everyone else. he had his own problems. Or maybe he just knew of the sibling, but just didn't know that the Traveler is related. So either or. But I'm pretty sure he knows now. Especially with the possibility of another sinner coming back with him. Which if they show that in a live stream, that 2 sinners are on the way back, dude, I told you, bro. I've been saying it for the longest time also. I've been saying that 2 sinners are gonna come back. The Doctor was helping Verrier. I've been said since July that the 3rd Descender was lovers with the Sarista. Now the only part to that, we still need to see if it's confirmed, if the 3rd Descender was also the Cryo Archon. So that's the only part left in my theory about them two. And then Reed Miller being the Doctor, him burning Irminsul to actually set Teyvat free so no one is trapped by fate. What else? Oh, Stelindis being the Moon Maiden of the Iridescent Moon. I think that's... Oh, Varka being there because the wolf and Mondstadt told him to go to Notcry. Oh, the biggest 2 is the Danzelette being the Voyager and Nicole being the First Angel. The 2 lovers. And Nicole is the one that's been helping the Traveler and Notcry so far. I got a couple other ones, but they're not really like Notcry related. I'm trying to think of stuff that just only apply to Notcry and what could possibly be shown in the live stream. I did not mean to do that. Thought I had the... Bro. Thinking I have the wings on. Because I got one about Cesnaya, but again, that's not really like not cry related in terms of now. Maybe in the future. But anyways, even talking about Cesnaya, might as well just mention it. I think Cesnaya is hidden inside the abyss. And Asmodee is serving under the Sarista. So Asmodee's new master is the Sarista. Not Asmodee being Paimon and the Traveler is their master. No. It's the Sarista. Yeah, I think that's just about it, honestly. Like I said, I got like way more theories, but I don't want to get into that because then I'll probably just go into a rabbit hole. And like I said, it's not really not cry related or stuff not really that could be possibly shown in the next update. I'm just trying to think of what theories that I have that could show up in the live stream. Especially that if you look at the picture for the live stream, it shows Columbina like hugging like a moon. And then inside the moon, Varka is like waving, the Traveling Paimon is waving. Arlecchino is holding up Sandrone, which that was very interesting to see. Arlecchino holding up Sandrone, and not the robot. That was interesting. Albedo, Durin, Lauma. Was Yahoda also in that picture? Definitely not Nefer. Nefer, Flynn's. I don't remember seeing Flynn's. Nefer is not in it. I don't think Yahoda is in it, or maybe she is. And then the last person that I know 100% is Wanderer. So we're finally gonna get a confirmation, like 100% of what he's doing in Darkrai. Even though, you know, we already know he's looking for the doctor for a fight. So I wonder oh, I wonder who the reruns is gonna be. That should be interesting. Because Durin is the only 5-star. Supposedly, it's supposed to be Venti with him. But, you know, leaks haven't been so accurate about banners in a while. And then the second phase, I honestly don't even remember who I saw. The only thing I do remember about the second phase is Yahoda being playable, because she's a 4-star. Which honestly, I don't even know why the hell games keep doing that. I don't know why they keep making 4-star characters in the second phase. Because this game is even doing it. With Buling. But honestly, I might just... I really don't want to. Because, you know, I don't want to risk the chance of wasting a 5-star. But honestly, I might just go for it. And if I get 5 stars, then it is what it is. I'm making it sound like a bad thing. But it's just, I don't know. Like, I don't just see the purpose. Because I'm a free-to-play player. and I try to get everyone, so it makes no sense. But it is what it is. Because even if I get bowling, like if I do 110 and get bowling, I still want to try to get more like Renaissance chains for her. Like I just don't want to pull her at like Renaissance 1 or 0. Especially like who knows the next time a new 4-star comes out. So, and when she has a rerun also, it'll probably take a little bit. Like maybe like February. Hopefully not. But since the next phase will be like in December already, then I doubt in the next update, which will be January, probably mid-January or second week, something like that. What you call it? I doubt they're gonna have Bulling as a rerun for the 4 stars. It will probably be the update after that, which would be February. So again, we just gotta wait and see. And hopefully in January, when it's a brand new place we go to, there will be 4 stars. Honestly, now I think about it, I think that would be my only complaint so far in the game. It's just the 4 stars, dude. Well, this year specifically, the 4 stars. I don't understand why these games has been doing that. I mean, at least we got 1. And she's like extremely strong, so you know, it kind of makes the wait worth it, even though I would much prefer having multiple 4 stars. But if you're only gonna do 1, then you know, make sure those characters are like phenomenal, and Bowling is phenomenal. So like I said, I guess it was worth the wait. But Stara, oh my god. Just ay vey, that game is like they don't they didn't do any 4 stars because maybe they consider the memo sprites as a 4-star. Like it's ridiculous how he did not get not even 1. Not even the next update with Dahlia. Like, they could have put Mr. Reika as a 4-star, dude. Like, dude, I'm still annoyed by that. That he's not out yet. I'm more annoyed about Reika not being playable than Screwlum, honestly. Even though I desperately want Screwlum to be playable. But I don't know. For Mr. Reika, it seems like he should have been playable already. Especially we already have the Remembrance path unlocked. So he could be the first 4-star Remembrance character. Because he is a Remembrance character. When you do the that Rappa story with Dr. Primitive, it's revealed that Reika is a memo keeper. Wait, is it memo keeper or is he just a memo? No, he is a memo keeper. Yeah.
live to hunt.
Okay. I was supposed to turn up. Unbelievable. Can't even fly.
Gift wrapped
Oh,
pie.
speaking of flying. Oh, I thought Discord was. But technically, the person talking was Discord, a tacit Discord, but I thought it was like ready for a fight. But anyways, yeah, I don't even know why talking about flying reminded me of Hitman. But dude, the next elusive target in December is Eminem. Like what? That's so random. like, like Agent 47 is just gonna hunt Eminem now. Like what the fuck? That's funny. Oh yeah. No, now that I say that, I gotta watch the Xbox like showcase thing that they had yesterday. Because the thing with Eminem, it was actually from the Xbox showcase, but I just saw the trailer like individual, like just by itself. I didn't watch the live stream. Okay, this is something. Okay. Oh, I wonder, like, in the first part of reading this, if the elite discords is considered a threat. I wonder if the ones or the elites that are the threat that this research person is considering is those light crusher enemies. Hmm. Oh, yep. I think that's exactly what it is. I think it's the light crushers. Even Mr. Scar's no match for him. So true, man. Scar is still a GOAT. Ironically, his overclock is the shape of a goat. You know, I meant goat like in the sense of he's one of the best characters. They're running off. I'm surprised that it actually didn't show the person running.
Let's settle the score. Behave now. More bullets for you.
Why is there like a symbol up? Oh, is it because of the enemy over there? Probably the overseer they call, which I don't know. I'm still like half and half on that overseer being real. Which honestly, just probably me just overthinking. But the one that they call His Excellency, I just don't know, bro. I truly do not know. That's been like bothering me. Because some things honestly kind of don't make sense.
Live to hunt.
So he previously encountered, or one of his subordinates encountered Rover. Oh, Light Crusher right there. Bro, he literally admits I'm a coward, not a warrior. I mean, well, according to some people, it's braver to be aware of what you are than pretend you know, to be something that you're not. Hope views himself with tacit discord. The power and echo. Jeez. Uh-huh. Became a warrior at the end. Well, technically, their dream is to start the world new. So I think it's more of a dream than power. Oh. Oh, they kept one. Or they trapped one, not kept one. Things are probably gonna attack and kill them. Oh. Okay, well.
Gift wrapped prey.
Rise
Fox's dudes just ran away. Thought I was gonna fight them after, but I'm like, alright. I was supposed to land on the ground, went in the water. Ay, ay, ay. Alrighty. Let's see. Actually, you know what? Might as well just knock this off. Knock this off also.
Live to hunt. Handy. Gift-wrapped prey. Behave now. More bullets for you.
To hell with you.
Alrighty. I'm not even sure if I have enough for a 10. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Let's just see. Oh my god. do that last sentence. Oh, Lord. What the hell is this? Wait, is this the one that you have to go to like those doors? Because if it is, I already did that. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let me just take a picture of this and then just see if that's what it is. I'll probably try it another day. Oh no, wait a minute. Is this the one? This might be the door one. Yeah, that might be it. Okay, so this is probably something else. Okay, I was also looking at these because I wanted to see what it was. But while I was doing that, where is, oh, it's right here. Okay. Surprised this wasn't at the other one. I mean, that's the thing, dude. I got like so many extras, but like, what the hell am I supposed to do with this? Because I can't even give it to anyone. This one, I think I messed up. But these, because these you're supposed to give to that robot so you could find the bosses and fight them. But I was finding them on my own and fighting them. So, that one was on me. But these, you just find them in the world. And just give it to the person you're supposed to give it to. So, I'm not entirely sure what exactly, why does it keep showing up as new? I keep going into it. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. Alright, let me see. I need boots. 3. Okay, so that's 7. Oh, damn, close. I mean, I still got time. Maybe I could try to do something. But I can't do no, like, quest or anything, because that's gonna take long. Yeah, I still got all these stuff. Jeez. Jeez. Oh, I know what to do, I think. Maybe not. I'm not sure. Oh, I still gotta fight this thing. That lioness that's here. But I got a kind of good idea of what I'm gonna try to do with this. You know what? Let's just do like one. Oh damn, they both reset. Okay, I'll just do like one thing. Oh my goodness. Horrendous. 80. Oh, this still stays? I thought the whole entire thing gets resetted. Oh. Okay. Shit. I mean, this shouldn't be difficult. What an interesting team. Let's see. Where? Am I blind? Where? Oh, yes, I am. Okay. I don't even know what the hell to use. Let's do... Okay, let's see.
Waves follow.
Thanks for watching. A perfect call.
Repent. For silence beckons.
Tide, rise and crest. Charge forth. Furious tides. Split the heavens. Thanks for watching. A perfect course. Listen, trio of destiny.
Wind rises. Hopefully this helps. Waves rise. Judgment strike.
Bow before.
Sounding the depths. Charge forth.
Till the demon.
Windstorm. Sweep all away.
You'll face judgment. World in wonder. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds.
Trumble. True form. Revealed at last. That's it now.
Yeah. Horrible, dude. Ay, ay, ay.
Behave now. Breathe. Bend.
Astral modulation.
Stay behind
pervade. The flames are raw. Not the hunt. Ends here. Let's settle the score. Behave now.
Leave it to me.
War with time.
A change of perception. Gotcha. By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate. Rise from Hell's settle the score.
Shackles be gone.
A change of perception.
Leave it to me. Astral modulation.
You can't escape me.
Dude. Ay, ay, ay. That was shit. Well, I'm not gonna even keep on bothering. I need to just finish building everyone else. And then, what do you call it, and then I could, keep on doing stuff. I just want to see what I can do quick. I don't know, maybe... I could try to fight these guys. Alright, honestly, I don't know. I don't know if I should just leave it and just wait for tomorrow. Alright, another time. I'm just like right there. Oh. I think I could do this.
Live to hunt.
Let's see. Alright. Spectral resistance. I don't think spectral resistance. Interesting, okay. You know what? Let's just put this team. And then I'll just do this one. And hopefully I should get something.
Repent. For silence beckons. Orange, ready for I rise and press. Exotic. Finality.
not mean to do that. Okay, yeah. And I just gotta remember. Well, I'll remember because I usually do the weekly reset thingy with the mirror. So once I see that, then I'll attempt and I'll try to do way better on the Whispering Wave stuff. Speaking about that, hopefully I should have enough to also. Let me see. Let's see what exactly. No, that's still not enough. I need way more. Alright, I'll figure something out. Alright, and then with this. Okay, that's fine. Damn. 2 altos. Sanyu is not even on the banner. Oh, she's already 6. I forgot. Alright. Yeah. Alrighty. Yeah, I gotta end. Later. I don't know, I'm still very tempted to do like a whole theory stream, honestly. Because I'm gonna also try like later on to keep on looking about stuff on Polka and Adrilla and Varsapura, you know, learn any more deeper stuff, see if I could correlate someone who could be Mr. Shadow, and then, you know, see if it's gonna match their true intentions from like mythology and like in the game and stuff like that. So we'll see. But yeah, I'm not entirely sure because I might also do something. Might go see a family member because today is their birthday, so we'll see. But yeah. If I do stream, honestly, it probably would just be a whole yap session. Like, oh, I don't even know what game I will pick. Because honestly, it wouldn't even really matter. I would probably just sit in one spot and literally just talk. But yeah, I don't know. So maybe I'll do that here. Maybe I'll do it on YouTube. Depends. Or, I don't know. Maybe I'll do half and half. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. We'll just wait and see. But oh, yeah. Yeah, that put a time wrong because that's like my limit. All right, this was a good stream. It was fun. I kind of yapped a little bit in the first, but I was also semi multitasking, so it wasn't entirely bad. Yeah, the quest, Camella's quest was really good. I liked it a lot. Of course, Encore's was extremely good. Like I said, I remembered a little bit from before when I did it on my other account, but I didn't remember everything. So, yeah. But, still the best one so far. And I can't believe it actually got me, like, teary-eyed again. Just like the first time. I thought I was gonna be able to resist it the second time, since I did it the first time. So, it is what it is. It just means the story is so good it touches your soul. That's all that means. But yeah, alright. I'm done.